fear in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Right, exactly 38 minutes past the hour 5 for Neat 100.9. The program is Ghana MONTIE. Today is Friday. Right, that's the Friday's edition of Ghana MONTIE. And then the 26th day of April, the year 2024. Those of you celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. Happy birthday to all the birthday celebrants. And now, so with this year being a woo, I'm a straw, my mouth shedding what to win a busia. Oh, quack already, and your mamma, what is so? One more quatumo medin, so the mamma happy naming ceremony. Now, answer Obi Oha, where do look to be in tear, just say, we can do a begin any Koswana do any. Oh, when you can crash your bottom, as would you any cake, and they would the brother brands when you want to. That's how I make a show. So, for now for Bayer 5 or now for 5. Now there was Shada creative artificial and which Nafa phone, Nafra, Reverend Charlie me pay 200 cities. Mark Jeremy Bacho, Mr. Omam 200 cities. Samantha Clement, Samantha Clement, Mammy 200 cities. Charlie Bakuni didn't go to say the what? Aha, the boat classics. Hey, you're running a go. Moja from Rant and the wow. Also, just a fashion designer, papa. My friend say the boat classics, Charlie, charming 200 cities. What the Koswa, that was there. Somebody I'm back in stone. Hey, I just say, oh, David. Emrante, a guy. I just say, Sammy Beckenstock, the boat classics, Samantha Clement. When you know what jam right, you know. I don't know, Sammy Beckenstock, where tell 200, right? And they say, how many minutes has 200 never won? Etienne is a crash or bottom, we see can they show bottom now with you. And I may just 20 cities will fear, now 15 cities, 35 cities. It means 35 cities in an media. And then nature says, show me bottom. Now do I look to a busy castle, dear Massa was so bad. It's a crab do bottom and Chesuye, the ambassador make a one. The Yamia wa domina crab do bottom, Chesuye. I be Bianco, yes, out the no person ye late to a human. Obeso ye late. Sorry, na yan in Terminal Friday. Sorry, na she shall no man 10 men ye late. Men ye late. Why, Mr. Men ye late, cry? Because I know when you two were meeting and Ben 9 a.m. 9 a.m. What the when you're ready, so Baba sorry, Kobonusia. And Quadano so morning come home, Miss Ropa. Now my catcher say, Aya to no meguho. Weekend deal to no meguho. Say, doomso grand abbey. It's you bones over 1 hour best on your doom can abandon. And Rachel may say, Buano will save you energy. It's a one man and 1 5 in the way you know what to go. No what to go and be a come. Eddie said, Abema, Yakin David or the rise and share you may do the brain. And we chen we share mojaja mrantia wo mudi modu pa. What was some ben your friend Reverend Enoch Fabian Entry. And that Friday I say my brother found benu yesu mojaja. Say that Friday because and then jinamu gidi St. John's. Vision 1 actually hope and when I'll be who I mojaja Lion River Chapel. Zion River Chapel. Obeshia Reverend Enoch Fabian Entry. I want to say, and then Friday, man. It's a do Friday in the morning show. No, I Ghana Montie and all inclusive. Yeah, no, my baby, I'm on Sancha make up the mouth for Swatanasi. A bamba be a young cratter and more human. I bear Fontaine home and so weekly in retrospect. And what you money and some good one is seen out your money. Ya baba betana sena ye di hon komo. No ma go do I call so. Yeah running mate and this for down the day. Yeah Dr. Baumia wakako pie wo Italy. And now the dan kwa kufuado. And also ejinem IMF fon some maka fa ye ho. Nyina me pa cho ye bedi hon komo. Udra Sante Mantama Electricity Company of Ghana, Omani Ashanti Regional Minister. Omutoko enso yansam ketu. Na wamo se pacha ono so se me mpacha wo ne mpacha wo chena. Me ya madwuma ba be ka jem se me mpacha wo. Simon o se mensa no no. Ashanti Regional Minister na ye kan. Ejoso by elections ne so amafo ani abere pa. Ejoso by elections. Ene so adamu pampen. Eba so ye nyame pa ebenada. Ejoso by elections ne so ba so. Abusia me din de Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG. And any day the kind of wuti me and I feel what joining and so they go Facebook live na. You need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Me pa joining your Facebook live and I best search Jerry OSEI AGYEMANG. And so you try to more na me wo page be a friend the 1 minute. The 1 minute. Aya ko na ko jade. The 1 minute ko na ko follow page na no ma bi be ko so also. You're tuning in on the Facebook live any YouTube channel no. Your friend the 1 minute. The 1 minute. Yeah, but yeah, no maybe you say gidi. Aya ko like page na follow. Na no maybe because na one we right here they said be twedi upon Yankopon wa boy ho bo de na so acha yen. Yeah, the Ghana Montie ya de bra we need 100.9. Esamagodo ya bedi won common wa dwen kire ba bi ade be fe 050-372-1744 050-372-1744. And when I de be fa na ye timi ato adwen na bibia timi akoso kama Ghana Montie so ne na wo ko Facebook live na mo amaba wow hey Facebook phone na ma hey Charlie wo ma gba de mo pa. All right, Albert K. Jesse, I'll say, wish you a happy weekend. Nanekuya Mwabwati, I'll say, Dr. Baumia is coming. I'll say, very special greetings to Madam Yvonne Nana Efrio Pari, MD of Ghana Airport Company Limited. May God bless you. Abrobubu Hashim. I'll say, never trust anything that John Mahama says with regards to free SHS. He is an existential threat to Ghana's free SHS. Charlie, Nadia, Abroba, hey, Charlie. I'm ranting mu yamu bio as extension. All right, Joe Louis Civil. On the Friday Barcelona, Spain. Also, my greetings to Dr. Baumia and lawyer Jerry Ame, incoming MP Wage Agbawe. And Sulu, yeah. Also, good morning to Ghana Montie. So, with Mark Jerry and Kwabena Manfo, I'm watching you live from Italy. Yeah, Italy, Sicily. I'll say good job. Ken Nelly said, Jerry, good morning. I'm watching you live from Kasua. And we so say AGYEMANG Justice. Also, good morning, Jerry. Please, how are you doing today? Please, my special greetings to my boss, Mr. Amos. Chalo boss, you pronounce him Pautachiano. And walk on hands so Elvis Naneji and Pame. Also, Jerry, I like your top Lacoste pa. Hey, I'll say anyway, a very special happy birthday to my friend, my brother and my confidant, Mr. Franklin Yao Upoku of Outside Academy and Strong Tower Chapel International. Okay, we see the Alfred Upoku and nobody wanna. So your best friend, your everything, Elvis Naneji and Parbin is wishing you a happy birthday. Agona Ba MP. Osialan Kwadwo Chematin still remains the best leader who has Ghana at heart. Felix Abekwa Koma say good morning, Mark Jerry, to you and Kwabena Manfo. Thank God for another day listening to you live from Awudumi Estate. Greetings to Uncle Atoa for MD for Graphic Corporation. And Inokte Kwambi G, he said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Asamai Kese. Greetings to Asamai Kese Messiah, Michael Winfrey. This one also say Kelvin Ejabin. Or say I'm here. Okay. Kwame Domaka say good morning, Mark Jerry. Any foreign news trending today? I'm sending the foreign news on the TV. AGYEMANG Justice said, Mark Jerry, please, how are you? I'm good. Okay. Wofa Ejabata Putin. Also, Ghana is a serious country. Let's vote serious leaders. Baumia is not a serious leader. We Ejabata Putin. Ken Nelly also Mark J. Watching you live. That's right. Mesha Kasante said Doomson has now taken over the country. And Amasa my Koko dear. And Yakra. Amasa more baby a fro Koko. And Richard Kwao said, I'm watching you live, Papa. And I Crespo Fufu said, in fact, good morning, watching you live at Fufu. Akwesientri or say Ghanaians vote for MPP and Dr. Baumia 2024. And where Tahino and not Taniwu Emmanuel. I say good morning, Mark Jerry. Thank God it's Friday. My greetings to Kwabena. Alexa Samuel said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Germany. Monster was feeling. I'll say I'm greetings to my lovely wife, Abigail. Good job, MJ. Tell a good job too. I will say, now my wife, the Abigail, to me, 2 be or the Abigail be and not just automatically, no. Nipana, my bonnet ramakuma. Okay, Ferdinand Rollins, Godogo. I'll say, good morning, Mark Jerry. There are no words to describe the joy you have brought to my life. Our life together has been blessed with 13 wonderful years of unforgettable memories. May we continue. That's right. I mean, kind of message in here. I'll say, may we continue to each other's treasures for every coming year. Happy 13th anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Rollins. Agodogo. Wow. Kaleya wish him happy 13th anniversary in your marriage. And Kwasi Kumi Eje. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I want to thank God for the lives of all YAF members of Mount Moriah congregation at Damfa. May the Almighty God continue to guide and protect them. Mark, I'm inviting you to our YAF week celebration on Sunday. Tale any YAF. The Udru Ayakwa Presbytery and I'm a YAF Vice President. Naran so that just a YAF mo meduma kotenepa. It's a YAF for more than for most celebrating mo YAF week. Say YAF week and a warrior almanac and so. This week a YAF week. It's a YAF for Nina Presbyterian for Nina Mechachiamu. Any YAF Fellowship in Christ. YAF Fellowship in Christ. YAF a young adult fellowship. Mo amunye presby before no young adult fellowship. E mebunu kuo a e wo ye presby asafo. And then I make him once. That's right. Okay, Nelly Wood said watching you live from Afionia Hills Estate. And now Richard Donko say greetings to Kwabena. Suleiman Ayitego say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Kofikwe near Ajinko Toko. And no so Wellington Ade Jr. Also, I'm watching you live from New York City. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you, bro. Tell him may he bless you too. Samuel Bobby, tell him what's up, man. I'll say Mark Jerry saying yesterday our light is still love. And 2 weeks now, no water, huh? And then that just I hear it. Opening Kwaku man who said good morning, monitoring you live from Adanso Boise. Greetings to Kwabena Ampo for Apia Virus. MD State Housing Company Limited. I'm right to you, so about you. Emmanuel K. Yamwa, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from La Paz, New Market. Also, my regards to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Benjamin Agbanka. I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live in Medina. Please tell Road Minister to remember the people of Fumbisi. Don't see I have peace 104.3. Paramache.
Me Joseph Brian.
Rapper say.
Oh, yeah.
Akra.
Befa.
Akra.
Easy.
Oh, shall easy and that form.
Yeah, Befa.
That form
we are hoping for the best.
And Kwanya Hodena na de bia ye de yesterday.
Yeah,
Idiom punyame.
Best.
For the bedom ye da.
Hoping for the best. And it shall come to pass.
It shall come to pass.
Yeah.
Pamna yakwa anu ma na yatwa nkrata no.
Yo. Abusiafo the Bokrata Daily Graphic and me de mamu atiama mu akwa abeyi. Watrasa Ghana fo atase asesa ya dwene. Na ye nyina kakọ beebi ankunimdie wo. Na wo man ne chechira ya kama. Kata asesa ne proye de yenyin twenten. Esankuma lawyer and wode sa asem ya tudwa. SMF for contract ye ho asem wa ye bebre no. Data ne kire se dwuma ye de se wo munsa no nso. Omu ye mane ye fese. Latif Abubakar Italian embassy oma launch license no. German of yesi a waye baby a cashew pa ebusu wo no se chapo. The Republic Press yo His Excellency Nana de Danko Akufo-Addo ena wosre His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wa anom. Asante Regional Minister en wo ka kire ECG Penny Power wa Asante mantem ne se ɔmpa ne mpa ne kyɛw tena utunufu a wontie ɔno kora ne mita ɛbɔ ne fie no ɛsɛ MONTIE a yɛabɔ n'ani so nti wɔmmra no wɔmmɛagya sesa mita no anya saa deɛ a obetu ato atene baabi koraa adai mita ɛbɔ kasei afei Supreme Court wasie gyinaeɛ o wɔtrɛ sɛ amampanimfoɔ ne nabɛdi ekyire yerenom yetua wɔnum ka enye yie wɔn sa ka soa abranteɛ bi a wɔnya 17 years ya ne papa ne maame de no kɔ hospital kwansini ɛhɔ an wɔwuye wɔn tɛ sɛ duro no a doctorfoɔ ne de ma ne nya duro papa enti wɔn atake wɔnum sɛ nneɛma bebree ɛwɔ hospital wɔ a Greek minister was asase o 40 million US dollars full system resilience program wa omude babu o mani enya aduane yedie mampania commission 15 megawatt solar power plant ya ewo Kaliwo the chronic democrat anenim ha mampani na adodanko Akufo-Addo na wo sere kane mampani John Dramani Mahama se one to mean hand power will be a defeating it 2 times. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang, what chacha katas son proya dear as I see a 2 as here. As a man for KPM for report to our debate dano, never baby, almost so munintum. Was he a tear scam woman so trusty and tears cabiama. Ghana eba behold the conference Kasia Bako. Housing and hydrology challenges ya ekwa befa so a yebeye na aye kama daily guide democrat anenim ha KPMG for report wa womude baaye no SMA for trese baabi wo hono a ense da anya wonum de Colombia Sante Kotokwahin wotumfo se tutu a wotosumienu esi wanya 25 years na mampani na adodanko Akufo-Addo ena wɔsere JDM wɔse wabiti no mienu enti wɔde amamu wɔsa ne nsa enye yie mampania commission 15 megawatt Kaliwo power plant yo easy en wɔtrɛ se yenyan sɛ yɛsɔ yano ani yɛde guo mu so yɛsɔ yano ani yɛde guo mu so a yɛta wɔn mu ada pe no na abato no wɔn de wɔn yɛ refree keke wɔn yɛ refree keke Ghanaian Times yenim ha Bogoso mines ana ononyamfo Samuel Abugina potre se womu san be man wagina ne na aso bio ye pa yemfa nsan ba ho ye se ukwatamala ensu asoto adesi anya nsu enum enti Ghana Water Company Limited fo womu kai no womu lodu no nsu kakra adesi amumra magye eno kura se ntukwa esi wonom nya ntukwa ketu ti yankwaboa wonu asama fo tre se KPMG for report wa womu de betu dwa no bebre ohonum a enya no kure na report na asomum yehunu na ne yehu nimpa wo ka no kure ne won ka no kure IGP aya Inspector General Police yo en wo ka kire Ghana fo se aba no aye kwa akoto no obi ansonso no ho yemfa wo ma hu do ni yenim kan pinta ne mentime ho ase de yempe no wo yabato mu ba this time Daily Das Party yenim ha ECG board chairman and wasre Ghana for say dumso kakra ya ekoswe next week ni nyina to beta Central Region womuso mu move o a son or daughter mantra and ya de koto aba don bi na ebi say opinion push nko antumi ma NDC fo nkonimdie womunya dwumaden owresi edunkatia na ekatre NDC amanyoko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and what the allegation be to electoral commission so say appointment ya kwa electoral commission no akwaya MPP amanyo kuoma sabi woma ya sedu nkwampo nti womu nyina atohwe faako electoral commission e de krata apie e de afasa asem no na weekend crusading guide yenim ha mampania commission a solar power plant yo ya sisika ya de shemu aya 17.8 million euros wa enye sika ketwa SMF for and wo mutase KPMG for report wo mu de baaye no ne fa baabi wo mu nyentum Navy officers for wo mu act unprofessionally MPP executive and work at Navy officers say wɔn adwuma no wɔn yɛ no aya wɔn mfa nimdeɛ a yɛde ama wɔn no ɛmfa nto ho na wɔn nyɛ adwuma yɛ professional ɛnyɛ wɔn professor Jena no opoku adwuma wɔkyɛ sɛ mo a mo wia wɔ man ne sika no mo nkɔ so na mo wia akontabuo da mo nim bench conference bi a ɛbɛkɔ so wɔ nkran ha wɔn kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ housing deficit ɛna flooding Dr. Prince Hamid Ama ɛna wɔkasa yi abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛ Friday Magdare wɔsagyema atena se and it Friday
Abon Nonsia Peace 104.3 FM Sunigana de Shemaima. Mema wunyina chi anope ebraso si ede nonsia kasebo no esom se de ye ne da no. Na kasebo yi assign nam okay 101.7 FM so need 100.9 so wo kumasi a eye hello 101.5 radio stations ahodo wo Ghana ha ne amono ne bebro wo ha e na ye kasebo enam so a edi ahim edi ade ncheche a ede som omanfo abefo fidie social media nso ye tuemu ankasa. Eti Facebook live ye Peace 104.3 FM. Facebook live ye Peace 104.3 FM. Would do YouTube nso a na ye Despite Media eho obeti menemen so akona krana. Na ensema mede esum wanopede di makotini bi ene se abadwafo ehwa abato so the electoral commission the krata babonten so mampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sam okafa wo mo no atro eno nti ye montungu. Na security analyst Adib Sani so akasa chimsa sojafo ene boko prison officers asakasaka ba wo ntem no ade no esese edomu su kwa nkasa ena so ye wo hye enwuma ne adansie so nso adadwumadie bi adia wo mo de beji adwempo ene adwenkyere na ensuo to ana eyiridi afo manfo no yetimi ahye eto ase yeduro Tanzania nso a ababedadi senipa oha aduonum enum 155 people ena ensuo etoye ene aboa edwiriye no afa wo mo amo machiro wo nkwa ya frame yakosu agwaboa je obetimi frame yakosu enhira na enyumeku a ebo mechidom amamedi no nsia kasebo asommo eye Siwzi Herbal Center but the Sibi men capsules abedwa so abema sa wonu mu bi a ema wo bema yo no edimu ena Sibi women capsules no so wo ba wo feature komu no asiesie no aye kama na Sibi soap weekend di wo bekọ baabi wo behya sandals wo de atwi wo nase na wo nase aye akono na pedicure no wo de aye wo kọ salon no amaso na wo de kọ eti for Siwzi Herbal Center e wo 024711 1671 024711 1671 medima fo heba Dr. Tamo da so to nsa fro sebra na wo bepie e wo pokwase mayira e wo nkran ha a wo ye expert ankasa eba emubuo yare ma ne mema mo pa wo kotodwe sisi yare ne nyina wo ye ho adwuma eti Dr. Tamo da so bre na mpomdi papa e na wo benya JA Binding Company Limited e the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant abebo ho ne die eti wo fie WC wo tas na so asene no wo de kakra gu nsum na de pepa so fa mo obo no a ebeyi nyina na germs and bacteria nso afiri ho na ahonedie agya na naso na kivo hot pepper nso ama aduane no ayefo ayede aye ntentem we eye mekoshow oba bia wo pa aduane no atese akosu agwoabo agye ase ese mekono wo ye ho adwuma wo chepa wo kotoba no abebubu ne ti wonwa se wo betwi no wayewom anasa wo be blend ne nyina wo bre nanso wonya kivo hot pepper no amekoni aye ne bibia aye powdered form eti no an se enkwan na wo de agum anasa bia wo ye abenkwan katenkwan mutuo de aduane bia wo ye bia nse katenkwan wo de bedi mutuo de a na kire se wo de kivo hot pepper na gu enkatenkwan ni mu se wrewre nkwan ya bunaburu enya afei na meko betwa ho ama wo nsa ho nyina ahyehye wo eti wonya kivo hot pepper meko show eno ano no the new phone steam to nsa fro se Ghana for modern nti ondina na eto nsa from samfa mo ho emedom no na movement aba no e de ensesa papa ebre Ghana for your friend no the new force team level Herbal Limited e the level natural capsules aba bedom ye e ma ne mema empaso agudie na ye prekesen basa oba bu afu be ma bu afu de mu hia e ye level natural capsules no obi akoma beto ne yem be ma wo no oba etu kwan am mo konkran wudu nsawa mu ano apem no de friend premature ejaculation no se wonya level natural capsules pe enkanya bi beba na fei watimi akwa akwantu wo bekwa ache wo oba ne bedru kra na wunuri levels natural capsules unti ene oba watenka ko ena stakosu aminim se me comment post wo se de yo ena asa me kwa wo ba ye atenka ne nyina ko nti ade na enu ani nom levels natural capsules and asa beme na tobi ma oyere no nom na ahode edi nkenya bi emra nipadua nem cowbell cowbell edi asemde abre Ghana fo nyina say yekoso a nourishment no eno an ye de ema mo creamy and tasty cowbell na sa new variant cowbell premium and a cowbell vitaric no eno nso so wo ho pa na cowbell premium no de sa nutritious milk no a essential minerals and vitamins ewo mu no jajajajai and a vitaminic rich no vitaminic rich no de se wunya pe na kire se wudi agum se koko ana bibia bia wuye bia beverage bia wuye bia ya ye ne nketwa ne yakese enkwada ne kosko mo ko boarding house no na wafa sashe ni bebre na de agu wo mo trunk ni mo no mo de ko enti omo kwa omo ye igari soakings anu ayi cowbell no wate kakra na wodi agum if the vitamins ahodo no nyina obenya enti cowbell de creamy goodness no na ye de ama wo wonu nso a special eyes natural mineral water abodu nso ba bia do sika beto best point savings and loans afei yen share ene ensamo no Abedjafo Shabato so the Electoral Commission e de krata bia babonten abetumre akyeresi nsemu e de afọ mampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ensem bi okokan ye e wo London School of Economics and Political Science wo mo chem se woduru ho no akokan nsem bi se an Electoral Commission ya wo mo eye adwuma sabre ye mfa ni papa pan ho na emom aban na sesa ne nkrofo a wo mo ye MPP fo e na akogu Electoral Commission se wo mo enye adwuma na wo wunim se nka bibrem ha eba Electoral Commission ejina na so anka Ghana ene di mutintiman na enso ama ne sa MPP for bae no wo mo sei commission no ena de atwato na no wo mo so mo per returning officers a 2024 elections wo mbaye adwuma de ono mampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama atie ne se ya bo DCs any ministers pa se wo mo ntrotro MPP for di emfamra de emfa wo mo enye returning officers na sansam no ena electoral commission se wo mo ba betumre no ma kyeresie no ma kyerekyere mu se enye no kore na Ghana fo nyina ye te asem bia ya mfa mampanyi dada asem wo kan na ntumfi se na de edi kan no wo say article 43 clause 2 no wo Ghana constitution mu no say omampanyini a wotie adwaso no wono na sede article 70 no eka wo constitution mu no wo beyi obi a commission no members of the commission wo mo ebeye adwuma sa na mra ne sitie enti mampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na ebre o ye mampanyi no sa kanya no a so wo faaye enkrofo sesa wo kogu electoral commission no na Ghana fo bi wa adwempo bi se wo ye NDC fo na enso Ghana fo ankasa obi eni ho a wonya akonya kwagina ba bi kan se electoral commission wo mo guo no ye NDC fo wo bra na nipa bebrempo enim se nipa na wafa wo mo no members no de wo kogu commission ho no dodo na na bimu wa adwene bi Ghana fo binom wa adwene bi se na wo mo ye NDC fo na nso obi anka ho asem enwu ne ho fi e so mo giri se eye ni tumi wo ye mampanyini wonno na constitution no ma ne ho kwan se wonye members emo mo nko electoral commission enko ye adwuma eti nipa bia obepa ni bia se nipa ne ye NDC ni o se ye wan yo tumi no e de ama no constitution no e de se tumi na ma no se wonye se adwuma no eti adenti na nabre so na wo tumi a wono ade wo pe nipa wo pe e na odu mo kogu ho na yanka ho asem na ene de wono anka se da na ho te sa bosoma kotere abeka bibia etisa na commission no nya sa na te se the constitution ni sitie no se de mampanyini Mahama nabre so wono agina ne tumi so e appointee nipa mo ko commission no sanso na aban yo no so atie adwaso e wono so no sa constitution ni tumi no a wode ma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no eno anso ena wode ama ena de etoso mienu kamia ye se ye mampanyini dada Mahama ebre bia wo benya akwanya no wo pese wo kasa editia electoral commission no efo mu dwumadi wo nanso ye kwa abakosem mu a Ghana ntotoye ewo abatuo mu no yakoye nim abre bia ye to aba bia yakoye nim abre bia to aba yakoye nim na yedu 2020 kura de Ghana fo ni wiase nyina dia dance se electoral commission no ko nanimu pa eye fourth republic na 2020 elections no eye akono a wo mu ano wo mu kodi queue so anaso wo to santene koto aba no eso te ana ebinsida ena electoral commission no ebra ye to aba aye 2016 ansa na 2020 de no eba no ene ho enhyehyɛ ya hodo no na nipa ba ko bia no eka ye bɔ no ho ama ne to aba no eye $13 eye $13 na so 2020 nkwampo anka ebra kɔ nanim sesa nka bo ne kɔsoro no electoral commission amasa eso te ebedu $7.70 enti mpo na breso nipa ba ko bia no ye bu no ho akonta se won kɔto aba na eka Ghana for bono hono eye $13 nanso 2020 eye $7.70 per person ene ye bono ho kanti electoral commission ya wote hoyi ema eka nka wo man ne bebo no ete so kra ama sika mfaso a wo man ni nyae no $90 million. Eti free tete Ghana bato mu nyina ye bu ho akonta na ye ba ye nimu a electoral commission say 2020 de no kra edi adanse se ampa e kampo a na ye bo woni pa ba ko ho no so tie ni kwansa nke basa e se nke bere bia no sika dodo e de bo ni pa ba ko ho kan nke ye ko ye nimu no na e doso na so 2020 de so tie e ba fom a Ghana etimi nya sika be ye $90 million e free so ena no achi electoral commission so wo mu tumre a kire sie se ebra covid abreso ye ba beto aba no na nipa bebre kra nim se na sense Ghana kra 2020 e be da to aba covid nipa ntimi mpie ena nso eto na enso sabre no electoral commission timi ye adwuma register Ghana for 17 million eka ho within 38 days ena mako aduasa enwoche wo mutimi de church onipa opepepem dunso edin Emma wo mutimi etuaba enam so krama ekuo bebre ka se na nwanwade be na Ghana fo etimi ye covid abreso pa nipa etimi pia kokyere wo mudin ama nipa dodo si akere wo mudin a EU for ebo electoral commission abaso EU ECOWAS eni kuo bebre ekwan ya 2020 elections no ekoso a ewie timi bo mu nipa anto santene enam so krama o mampanyi dada no wo Liberia His Excellency Johnson Sirleaf no kra no wono kra eye Her Excellency Johnson Sirleaf kra no ka ekan bi se ebebre mu ha esese Ghana abato se de esi course 2020 no eba no yetimi esua bibi free mu Ghana fo edi wo mu huni eti se wo sha de esi 2016 ena de esi 2020 na 2020 no kra de ye koye ne mu kra esi 2016 no ena de twato kra no Electoral Commission etumire akire sie se sansam o mampanyi dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ekoka ye na wo ka se returning officers no and the deputy returning officers no ye DC for ne ministers for and na wo mu do wo nkrofo MPP for ne yechirechire wo mu din so wo meye sa adwuma no wo se it is not true enye no kore ya atro mampanyi dada nka no kore na de wo mu nyina ene se every titi Electoral Commission no wo mu won hyehyeye a wo mu de efa nipa enti 5th February 2024 and omode two daily graphics obi opeso ye returning officer bia na womra na onfa ne ho hyehye ne din emra enti nipa omode nkrata bae no na 20,561 womo applicant ana application a womo nyaaye eno no enti womo to abadwafo bi se womo nso ne womo so na de ba ko nso se womo te ase ne se returning officer bia no ansa ne be ye returning officer no na wo ye obi a wo experience 8 years anye bia wo 8 years experience a wa ye adwuma pen se bia temporary election official ediama electoral commission ansa ne de se adwuma no ahye wonsa eti se ye mampanyini da koka asem bia te sanse MPP for ne yesese wo so mo ye returning officers ya na enye no kredde bia da impo e do ba na se electoral commission wo ye temporary election official emfie nwoche a enya de asa adwuma no ye betimi ediama wo eti electoral commission ewie no wo so mo de adesede to Ghana fo nyina nim se mo te asem bi fa wo mo ho a eya ye mpenchire mu ena wo mo besese obi anso ka asem bia won ka asem ye no kre if say isi di o madwempo eye ba ko pese dwumadi a wo mu di bi on bema awia bom won bema no kre aye adwuma wo mo bema Ghana ye standard of integrity no aye ba abato ma ye di no kre no wo mo be kura mu pinti na no anso no mo begina mu a wo mo ma wo mabemu emu entikratai deputy director research monitoring and evaluation owura Fred Tete wono ene de nsa ehase e ma abedwafo ehwa abato so the electoral commission me tonso konsemfo froso owura Adib Sani a wo ye security analyst wono nso akasa de atodwafa kasakasa ne ntokwa bi e course wa sojafo any prison officers a ewo boko na wa chem se sansam wo ba ese mobile phone na ayera ene de santa wantawa ne ba e no ade no se ye domu sukopa a echensa bibi wo ho esase ye hwe root cause bi wo ho esase ye hwe na ye ka ho asem na wo sesa ade no se ya hwe ne ye nsiesie a ade ketua bi ase border soja no ho eja no wase pa o se ba wo hwe ani no a ase ntutuo bi nenam ho na nso ase pa no na approach aka enti se wo hwa soja fo ni prison officers asem asiesie mobile phone na ayera ene kofa we ne ba ya bibi wo ho pa esase ye ka ho asem bambo ho nsem bi esase ye disisi ye se de be ye betimi aboa ama somdwe aye adwuma
we are in Shishimua, you would realize, say, Asem no, Abru, ana, it goes beyond a phone assem. It is a Jennifer War 1993-1994 North. Almost see Jennifer or Enona Eposi. Meanwhile, there were issues of land, chieftaincy, human insecurities, and so when I think would be brought to rest here in Shishumupa and ensure any officer or your bonnie, the person would be dealt with according to the law. Boku, to be honest with you, at the point that we are losing hope in Boku. In fact, stubborn academia, and I think when frustrating security services and our agents, and that frustration can be vented on civilians or even fellow security officers.
Na Orua Adib Sani Edia de Sede to National Security Minister IGP anata rempim wasiedu awada Ghana Police Service ano ene asrafo se wo munyina enkammo na wo muntu anamo na bambo ho nsema ekoso wo bokono wo munsiesie ni yi.
We expect to say National Security Minister no obe intervening other security actors, including prisons or paying any a soldier for paying for, would all get together and engage more officers and find a way of de-escalating the situation, because we are two and our sister security services and so if it's not well managed, I bet to me create animosity between the security services and best say assembly which is already restive.
Orua Adib Sani security analyst wono ne kasaya Isabella Danso Ediamani boy ebesomye asoye hwe nwuma ne adansie so aye nhwemu kase bi dia fa o my Ghana ekwa ebefa so aye bambo ho nsem begina ebra ensuo eto na ensuo enyini mfaye na ensei ajapade na ma omanfo enko ahohehiem enam so ma chief director of Ministry of Works and Housing Reverend Stephen Yaw OSEI wodi atodwe ebra conference no ekoso no se wo mu hie nimdifo bebre eje omanfo adwenkyere dia fa ho se ensuo to awonte ne yese nkran ha any other urban centers no kropon ahodo mu no ensuo atwia for omanfo so ejapade asai adan abubuo no ehwo adwenkyere ene wo moji se da be yede anam obesisi yie na ensuo etose de na ra ye bambo ho nsem ebetimi agina eba ba bi yede eti etoa
na yeman mu ye hwehwe mu ye ho se ye hia adan makomako 1.8 million units and sana obia nya ba biada eti conference ye hese nimdifo a ewo house mu ene ankrankrefo enyina be ka bom ne ya hese de ne ya ye betimi aboa ama nipa enya ba biada ana afi de tosu mienu nyuma na ye hu se senso to bia na ayira fa nipa ade ne be ya ye gota mu monti monka ebetime siesie mu na ensuo ne to a etimi akoyo akogu epomo ama me no mienu so ye japade ne enkwa ho ya bo ho ban obi a efa ya to nsa frɛ akwaku bebre yen so Ghana fo obi a obese ode wo ho be hyesa ademu bra eyanyiska
Futuo we nyina FE Chief Director of Ministry of Works and Housing Reverend Stephen Yaw OSEI wono ne kasa wo mchem se nhyiemu ye koso akosi bosumi enum ne de toso aduonu nkrunti Ghana for dodo no a ebetimi de wo madwenche na wo madwempo aba na wo magina so de aye adwuma na moman no etimi afanontum apafra efa adansie ho nsemo a Professor Douglas Boateng wabe ewo de friend supply and value chain management no eti eniema ahyase ne na wieye se bia ye production ye hyase fa value chain no ba bia namoa na akwakosi ansa na nipa wo beton no so waton anase nipa business so na esi no wabo amane se dwumedi a ebibiman dia ba ye friend no African Continental Free Trade Area no a ye se ye de behya amadwadie agina na so eti ba bi faako wetimi adidwa bibia bekoso ye friend unified market eti market ne beye baako no se betimi agina na de friend no supply chain management no yate ase eti ye behu se ade na chance free ha aha ne befamu ansa na kwako wie nipa anasa smesi anasa adwuma ebeso ne so enu duru hode a sankita hodie no ene san hwehye no African Continental Free Trade Area no de ye adwuma ne bekoye fi se bebrem ha nyina no ye pese yenya dwadie baako unified market eba goods and services eti ade no kra me wo Ghana me do South Africa menya bi me wo Nigeria me do ha menya bi ase bibia ye di dwane ye dwede ne koso wano enne me fa ne ma na me kasa me ko Nigeria me duru sesi a na me mmere a san hyehyɛ ni nyina betimi a ye adwuma Jesus a supply chain management no ye tie ase kwan ye fa so hye ade na se eni na wieye what is ansemi to dwa ebra fimu de fa ne women in supply chain management conference so and a Professor Boati Edison Semi Etudra.
In the program, no, the more supply chain move and about together. Yeah, share how I able to me. I dream obi to sell our trade. A bedroom obi our finance. How an ejuma impacting on finance. Finance also bedroom how an ejuma impacting on agriculture. Into say yeah was our integration na a ma or mine tumpon. Into yeah share or mine impuntu no ne share ejuma so impuntu. Na yeah share who individual no impuntu into yesha end-to-end supply chain being a catalyst for our progress or development.
Eni ayetiye Hannah Boahema Otu wono ene president edema women in supply chain management na dwumadie na se no eho na Professor Douglas Boatin kokasa ye ne momene na yetiye no maame Hannah Boahema Otu no ena eda wo mo no de se futu ne baye sika eyim wono tintim edema ye kasebo ewutie free peace 104.3 FM so ye home so aba ye ba ye beto aso
Peace FM.
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edi dem eti egu oni mo e ye feeling eno enema ne ye crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me hwa sepemi.
Na when we pedudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Nkratoyatum.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo home. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Edwesua Hodwa or ton phones and their home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or Kwan Croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, oh, what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, na Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert, Amen Scientific ebeboa inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochefo bi dia dance no.
Accra, Amin Scientific, our domain, our Snake Flats, and a Lashibinso, our Clagon, a Ben Shaman Road, under Bridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Ye kwanko wie no nsia kase boy ewo Tanzania. Awreho sembi a esi wo ho se ensuo ato ewo mu se awia na ebo ama bi so awia no abo ama eniema ye basa nenso Tanzania de ensuo ato ama na boroso nti ebum awia hye wo mo ama wo mo kwan achi nyina ayetawe no na emfudie nyina ese na ebi nso ensuo na taama ensuo no ese niema na ensuo no toya ama enam so ama omo tete bepo ase no bepo no ejuri de friend landslide ne manam so ama ebi mu akwa hohiehiem ama nipa be yo ha aduonum num na ahwere wo mo enkwa na saa ensuo ya eto yo mo se friend El Nino ensuo yi enam so ma prime minister wakasa e de afa ho se enipa be empem aduonum baako na saa bre wo madan nyina bubu aguo ebi mu nso eni ba bi te enipa akwa hohiehiem kese pa ebi mu nso adwane ebi nso apie ama ebi kura kwa akosi e wo Kenya na Burundi ebi nso kwa akwakope bambo eti Tanzania mrahwebedwafo wo matena sese de ato wo man no ano den enipa oha aduonum 155 people o mahwere wo nkwa na nipa ahenu aduasansia 236 o so prepra no ano eden dodo na mo northern part of Tanzania anasa Tanzania atifi femu no wo mo na ensu a eto ye aha wo mo pa aka wo mo a enye asem keto asanso na Kenya nso ebi nso so aka wo mo ehodi nipa be ye dukurampo na ahwere wo nkwa nipa be ye aduanan enum nso wo mo prepra Red Cross eden sansem na tudwa na Burundi nso enipa baye empem oha ene omo nso womu nya baabi enfo mutimtu omo dan omo niema bobo omo ho ama ede wo hawo ene abilidie kase ene ababeto omo so kase bono asi yefrem yakosua goaboaje betimi afrem yakosua nhana no pai ensema mede somo no na poso bi ene se abadwafo ehwa abato so the electoral commission e de krata babontin se ensem bi a wo mampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama kokaye e wo London School of Economics and Political Science no enya nokura bi anim wo mo ye wo madwuma sede enhyehyɛ ne sitie pepepe enu achi no na Ministry of Works and Housing wo mo ye conference bi a wo mo ye akwa kosise bosomi enum ne deto so aduonu enkunu ebedru won botaye nyina ne se ensu to ana adwiri afa omanfo na se japade e won kran eni nkura kasie mu no ede ne ebeye ede afa ho security analyst Ora Adib Sani de futu ama sa na anu asojafo ni prison officers ntoko ekoso wo boko a ye se phone na ayera e na de sakasaka ede sakasaka ana sakasaka bae no enye mobile phone na sambi bi wo ho asem bi ko na asem bi asie busa se na anu asem no na eno ne de nti osumumie musa na anu asem no na ye den ya ene betimi abo ama bambo ho nsem apagya e wo boko na ye man asumdwe betimi aye adwuma media sede ma Suzy Herbal Center wo de CB capsules abedwa so enti se wo ye bema de katika show bema anasa se wo ye bema na wo jonso na bema ni mu ye wo ya utimu se wa wo ti se mu twa nkasa eduru wo hia eye CB capsules ebesiesie fom ho wo ba eye CB women capsules eduru na wo hia ye fichi krom eye ye kama enidane mebre emeye bibia be flow kama na CB soap ye de ye pedicure enti ya hwe wonase obi wa ha wo hwe ye kwa yiye nase ye kwa asori a na wo na kobo wani kobo ne nase atim se enti wo ahu CB soap ananka wo di kakra fa abo so na di twi wonase a enka wonase ye be ya kono ana obi wa obeda obed soap na wo hwe ne nti se de asia papa ya na etete be sheet no de wo hia eye CB soap fire pedicure obetimi afre Suzy Herbal Center I was 0247111671 0247111671 medima for Herbal Dr. Tambo Daso was we expert eba emubuo yare e ma ne mema mopa wo sisi yare ne kotodwe entibra na yensa wo yare e wo pokwase mayira Dr. Tambo Daso se Tambo Daso nso ampa empomde papa ne ye de abesoma de hia mo nkran ha Watimusum into Nyame Faneso, I am Hojuma. Midima for Heba, Dr. Tamo da Sofreno, Ewa 0244-774-282, 0244-774-282. Now with them, J.A. Binding Company Limited in here, yet the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant, a barber somewhat, where the stubborn stains a power and a young Hojuma. Etiatura bia, now one shena a stains, no, na no I ding. WC pa wuto ye fita wonkwa wo de mu ye green ne brown ene yero awo ho ba ofie kura na wonka se o mi pe ba bia gunso ana afere e so nim se WC ni munye enti wo fere mesro memfere biem bind stain remover no ena wo hia wo de kogumu a ebeyi na ye fita na esi ne dadem ena new bind 20 disinfectant no bacteria any germs ena etimi no wo de kakra gunso na wo de mob no de afefa fam ho eti da bia na ho ne die ayadwuma eti se wo pe bia mouse ahode wo benya bia to adwom ne ba bia na mom fra JA Binding Company Limited and was 0243104883 0243104883 na Kivot hot pepper Kivo hot pepper, hot. Pious say na Friday a hot. So, eti Kivo hot pepper na uhia. Meko show. We ye mekwa abama ma ye peduane no me peduane no pa. Eti ya ma Kivo hot pepper na me yeduane no na ye mre. Evisa afa na wuko dwoma koto mekwa bebubu ne ti. Me mei, meka se wo momfa meko fa meko no netutu ne ti no na twi mami mami na me nsa chi na hyehyem na me se munya hu first na yetwi meko wo bo so first no meko na yetwi ne wo bo so na mumutira ye blender aba na enso blender no kra na e ma ye bre enti wo to Kivo hot pepper no a e powdered form powder meko e powder wo be se mami kan sa na ti ase meko e powder eti no ane se wote ano na no wohwie de egu nkwan anim wohwie de egu stew nim wohwie de egu shito nim wohwie de egu noodles nim na spaghetti na wo ye no se si ano wawie eti wo nche e wo kitchen meko show eye Kivo hot pepper KIVO tiedino KIVO Kivo hot pepper meko show the new phone steam na kwa me to nsa fro sebra na the new phone steam de edensesa papa na eba afi 2024 fa ho bedom the new phone steam we na ye the third force no on say first force na second force no say Ghana first force ni MPP fi so mu na di aban second force NDC fi so mu opposition and a new force wo mu na ebe ye the third force no a wo mu be to the first force and the second force no the new force team. Eti the new force team no fa ho bedom wo mo na emfansa papa emra Levels Herbal Limited the Levels natural capsules abedwa so nti e ma ne mema no a empaso agudi aye prekese nka weekend mo ya adwuma bre na ma relax nanso be mai bo obayi ho atro kan basa ye kwankran udu nsawa mu a wose magina oba ne se na wawie wose mawie Levels natural capsules e drone di Kenya bi bebanti wan sha oba ne bedru na wonuru afa no kra wo pa wo chew eye Levels natural capsules ne be ye sa adwuma no oba bi nso wo ho a se wo sex life aye basa ukunu so mu a wonte hwe adwuma na nika bi anim atenka ni nyina akọ we nya spiritual attack we ye physical attack e bi ye spiritual e bi so ye physical no se wonum Levels natural capsules no a na di Kenya bi esi de paduanum empo se ye honhom bi kra na aba wo betu e say why ye ho adwuma physical enti Levels natural capsules no num bi na hormones no ene ade aye ma feelings ne ba no ensa ma ne mra biem eti ukrukra wo ha no afere medo ma feel enti brafie medo ma feel adentia one of Levels natural capsules be ma wo yiri timu aye den e wo mpemu no tobi ma no nom be ma bi wo sister kosia me yiri ni timu den papa o bre to Levels ma no manenom na hwese ne timu be din biem a ne timu be ye mre wonyanom Levels natural capsules ope wakra no ena ode ebetata wo eti bomodin a sa wo befre 0599 056033 0599 056033 ena 0599 670 402 0599 402 Repash Ventures ewo Okanshi Kolinak ewo Kumase eho nyina Levels natural capsules ubenya biato Levels Herbal Limited ene dia bejaso na Cowbell ye the new variant no aba ye wo Cowbell premium no ene esan wo Cowbell Vitarich na sa Cowbell Vitarich no nutritious milk no a ewo essential vitamins ene minerals ahodo e bit is vitamin A and a B9 and a C and a D and a E and a K affordable Cowbell and no creamy goodness and no enti enya nwanwase Food and Drugs Authority nso agye sankai boy atum enti cowbell de enkoda na iko school a wo secondary school no won say wotete ne baako nketenkete new variant no na de ama wo na de gu wo trunk ni mu na wo de kɔ a enu ano no wo ye gari soakings a na wo de afra beverage bi na wo ya na wo de afra enketenkete wo ho na akese no nso wo ho milk papa nkoda hia empanifo hia ye de fra koko ye de ye Tom Brown ye de ye bibi ekoye no eye cowbell milk anti-cowbell premium and a cowbell vita rich and no and a wihia wonum nso a special eyes natural mineral water abudunso baby odu sika beto a best point savings salons eho and odu sika to wo do salary fa ho pebusia best point ebebo yadam nyina se welcome
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana muntie.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
have to apologize for doing my security work. So we move on.
According through
Ask him, is KST used defaulting on the payment plan? He said no. Then I said, why didn't you inform the National Task Force that you have an agreed payment plan? Upon that, he said he could not go. I asked him to go and then switch on the power while we negotiate. Then he said no, because it was undertaken by the National Task Force from Accra. Before this, in September 2023, it was also alleged that the same National Task Force disconnected the power at the Adakok Jachi campus of Kumasi Technical University, even though they are using prepaid meters there and they have credits. So I get worried and said, if that's the case, then I'll ask the police to invite you to go and write a statement which we will use in future if the need arises.
the minister.
When they know very well what they are supposed to do. More or less other intentional or failure of duty, and as representative of the president and supervising the people, good people of Ashanti region, who also chairs the Regional Security Council, I cannot sit aloof. Bolts and nuts holding the metal frames of 8 pylons, holding the metal frame to the concrete pillar of 8 pylons, were removed. And I can tell you, except people who have deep professional knowledge in electricity, that can do that. And all these 8 pylons fell. We were just fortunate. All the 8 did not fall on an adjoining pylon. Else, this region, about half of the region could have been in total darkness. We invited them to come to the Regional Security Council so that we can look at the adequacy or otherwise of security measures that have been put in place at the various strategic installations of the ECG, which they failed to honor the invitation.
Meanwhile,
and I want to also tell them what they stated in their publication, I think on the 18th of April 2024, that their managers are members of the Regional Security Council is palpable false. They are not members of the Regional Security Council. The Regional Security Council invited them to come and brief us on the adequacy or otherwise of security measures put in place at the various strategic installations of the Electricity Company of Ghana in the Ashanti region.
For Joy News.
Radio Makwa Bedi Bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunye. Jomedia said you're winning a friend Ghana Montie Medindi Magerius AGYEMANG. Yawan Samako do I yet you up on the sweat, the baby brother, Bonka Thomas Samaho. You betcha bear Fontaine Town, Madison, I can Samako do and so. Then you know we need 100.9 and Sancha make up in a mouth for Tana same. You was solid interviews as usual, yet a better also. I bet your phone so beba. Almost about a J. Woman Jana Fina, yet in some go up on the so. Weekly in retrospect in our train, Samako do Akoso. Now you're the bro. Okay, why do you enjoy the best for 0503721744? 0503721744. And one other why do you enjoy in our befa? So go Facebook Live, need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Amasacha me kwamra ma fatranse. Kwamra ma che.
Me do so.
So bibi akoyin kakra kras.
Oh, Ewurade adom. Na wonso e.
Na me adom. Na me adom. Ye kurekram. Kadan. Awuzani beka se nkadan kada.
Nkakra.
Ebefa pa.
Oh, ebefa. Ebefa. Say you guson nkakra ye ko edie. Then you say na net.
Yeah.
And I did him kakra, ya baby drew say. Until the akano, ebefa, yeah, ebefa, a quiet name. Sir, the Biamaka said, Yenya at Jinimo for Froye. Yenya at Jinimo for Froye. na yani ankasa
and I will find daily graphic ground said
yeah yani ankasa yan
daily graphic anymore
because ma Jerry what the aye no one why me bompa ye say yani ye ya fam de but ye benya omampani bia na sudifo bia corrupt aya ebekoso ono anabe mu obejeli sankofo no na dia yensem da ho te said ya Singapore for start ya omuye bi no wan kasa wo mpanimfu atwa ho asia no wo jeli wo mu a ebema enkaefo na ewo nten no edi hu bi ato wo mu so a saade no kura wo mu nya bi and kakra yanyere ye ho yanya kwasafuduma yankambom yansiesie mpotem yansiesie dom yantiti gotem omanfo na nkasa yene ayanya yade yamma yatena yawo ban senkofo de machine bese akose mokwayem akwa akotu galamse ya mon stop won sa community mining no mesrema mpani se na dawroma na ade na okakura won wontie senko obetie panka community mining no stop na as quickly as possible sa community mining no and tempe yada on stop no me kai me nipa sese into 1855 any 18 ahi no na Ghana any Africa na ye heaven. I'm telling you and na kura ya say wo man imponent saying na say 18 something na to said sa place we oh na ya heaven
heaven out to me say
yes I'm telling you say ya ka na wo shakura na weda no kura ya heaven ensia kese ena na oman ba na wasa etapade no ensia kese na deda wei kwaye ena deda wei natural resources ye wo na anwea no kura ni wei aye nam so no kura no aye fertile gold na petepete yi oil di heaven no na wo mo ka no I think say 18 something there about no na ye Ghana ni Africa but ye hu so hye ame ya tena won mo ama ya say ya tena wo mankofo ye yodum ana say baby a ya ba bedru ni ye dua tie na mu ye bididi san kakra be ye wala say ma jani ye free jowulu traffic light na say edibesi Achimota forest top runabout na wosoro ebi a wo branch a wo ko Achimota forest ana wo ko forestry wo ana say wutemu ana wo ba abofu no wo light post no esisi
on
wo matutwa na ti no watutu engines ni nyina
e dey free mente kan na kran so bi
Debi ena sese wo mu tutu nso obi nam ho wa misahwe ye problem ba ko a magjari ye wo ye security cautious kura
asa bibia amfa ye ho no sentina ne wo ye kojo pon kroma no launch ye see something anam kan say something
security cautious ba ko mpo se yesi abrofu imi se menni wo mo ntenada but yesi baabi wo ho a utwam ba ko esa betwam mienu esa betwam miensa
ye be question no
wan sa wugina ho na posi
na ukogina baabi nso e chere bebre ya wagina baabi a wo fo so mugina ho yi di nkomo kakra no te se Ghana nanka yanim has a piece FM yanim ha obi answer na wo be gina rough yeah okwa gina baabi be 3 minutes ugina o na police vehicle still na question
what can you imagine
that didn't na wagina baabi faako o sa 3 minutes o ye den
but obi nam obi danchi no wagina ho no obi twam no watwam obi wo send pen a wo bom pempen e wo obi edan yanim na o twam a wo misa no hwe no watwam hwim yanya security cautious ba kokora I say sin fire ho wapon wo kofie wode ne car when we so bi motor di nachi sin alert ne say wonjina kaniem wombisa ne so wo kwan eno anso wo kwa no onu nso di nachi saa no akoto ase no so ya nya security cautious so kra ti yemfa no nso ensa yetirimu na yama yeni enna ye ho so at any point in time because ebeboa yen and dan so nya mpo a wo bossy say se de enka eto station ba ko ni Accra FM
so yes suspected arson because of
wo mo koto bomb ato hey
suspected arson
nipa kro uko braste radio station no na wanyade ewum sabio yese ukoto se aboasi unua so a no akate ne se onsore yeso enka so onsore no so ebia wo firi no so a no wo ba wo so yese kwase a no wo se ye de nyonko ye ne me saa de no enti omukwa blast station
no blast cry my pipe on my glasses
what is that no at ayadan enti
according to the story they say emranti and 9 bi a motorbikes you know come ana o mko yesa
na Ghana police service so update ya bibia wo because
it's a woman wo ma report to Accra FM report to ana
menya ne ntie so wo ma
so ma report to they say you team find so ma report to
yeah wo ma report ama police for investigation
it's ma'am o call my job online cry na some story no edao or say now share pictures of glasses are pipe or say arsonist petrol bomb class media groups Lamoni headquarters it's a arsonist attack class media groups Lamoni headquarters in Accra with petrol bombs and stones on Thursday dawn around 2 a.m. Hey. The media company CCTV cameras captured 4 men on motorbike as the suspects. So they fled the scene right after the launching the attack. So they held the petrol bombs over the fence wall into the media house, destroying the glass wall and door of the reception.
Hey.
I'll say it is not clear why the suspects attacked the company, but Class Media Company has reported the incident to the police for an investigation. Media houses and journalists have come under all forms of attack in the past few years. One instant investigator, okay, one more background there. Until when in 19 your friend is saying your media reader no, your friend no. Press freedom index no yanko ye nem no ma say
ma Jerry ensem kuran say ensem kirafo ye aduma adentina esese sa ensensem bi say esi adentina me ade stations ya edim penimfo betena ho ebedidi atam de I don't support that. It's not part of me. Into me, we say, Obi didi atemu a mempem so. But whereby ya station no criticizing genuinely no. Why do we attack that radio station?
Yeah, but when you cry the station they criticize it genuinely or not. Now the point is, Edian ya nebema ubi ababe ya. Would the station cry didi atema?
Yeah.
Ya wamra wo menemo.
Yes.
What dey didi atemumpa ya wamra wo menemo.
Yes.
Enti se waka bibi na egu hu fi a. Ya wonipa central for aka no amagu mo hu fi am do mo court.
Court bebre.
Ama court ni di ma wo mo.
Yeah. And even cry your radio stations ya. Omo tumi ka asem na nipa kro de wo mo court. Na ebia wo mo abepachew anase station ni kura tumi di for me ye bonaka. Enti selfie station bi ka asem a anya woda
ma ye ne bobi ansa de komo ye ntuma wo Accra FM ina yembisa no what really happened Bobby me watching.
Magic Subia.
Now what to say?
Yameka yo.
Okay. Ya can be show me yet say nipa bonifuo bi nanka wo mo ba be hye mu station no say wo mo ba be edin. E dey opportunity here.
Well, mama chia na chia wetifo. Domo muti wa no pe. Jere on say whatever we can say no a video wa yenyina ya hwe. Isi wana do the room be around 2 a.m. Adieche enra ukuada, so which means brother adieche enra uku.
Yeah.
How much? No, ukuada adieche say a Friday.
Yes, and Friday.
And Friday, which means so Wednesday adie.
Internet say Wednesday adieche enra yawo.
Exactly.
Okay.
Be 2 a.m. Na me anopano. But how much more na minya call? Sorry na asamesin. When we spoke to the security man, or say, yeah, security no, apart from main gate no, bako ewo reception inside. Sebe ya bibiye niya obihu. Inti dio oti yene se bibi ahete building no baina building na apeja. So initially he thought say maybe electrical or something. Into a year said OP and was saying who said Omasiato another one, third one. Today said baby Iganefa. But I think almost who say OP at the speed of free reception of Gane. So obviously saying idea or now. And according to security which say omu yusu moto nipa tu on say ye hono laboni hono ye ne Brian Champon facility bi ho ye ne na share war.
Oh, okay.
And opposite ye no ano so no Korea for company bi ho. So the security man there and they say a microphone to be a helmet show more with motorbike. But as usual, Adiasa 2M1. Wouldn't be Mr. Security today say, oh, one man now, I mean, it will be a little bit difficult. Then with the CCTV, no, I would say a capture compound and a wall. Unfortunately for us, no, wall, a wall, your reception, and so they stood behind the wall. They are able to buy a tampon no. Ha ena ono de lanche attack no nti wo say action e koso but untimi nkyere say o picture we bubi ni ana kwabnani ana hwani and the tie no police for na be kwakobọ mama ne obey ne dey and e kobo but a very scary situation like when people have started using petrol bombs to attack institutions.
Hey, send an amokase na obi adwane from reception hono. Na just say wamunya access o.
On say want me enya access to the compound, but minim ebi akwabna de wa buy a roda. Your war no and set down what in this which in a channel war only reception no and the closest yeah almost bet me at 12 because we share TV no so I buy order TV no way actually kakra so and radio station no and kasa no so Class FM Accra FM na e wo soro. In reception, and the closest place on which I launch the attack from. And maybe, if I don't know what they were thinking. But if you are almost so, and I do 2 a.m. Obian was Jatoa, ye grano, yenti, and brano, na, a building in Ash. That is what I think. because 2 a.m. the obi okodi boni 2 a.m. bi and says amre no either so obi edi and I say onipa okra no ipada so ti ase main gate no they couldn't get through the main gate but almost now wall no echi and wall no short so unya obi a ne mu akakra bia ujina okra no a ube inside like a compound or bibia.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ain't it now mo security men on duty at that time, you know? So far, what would the briefing ben on Modiama?
Well, I don't know make I say, also it's a Nipano almost launching attack from outside the compound, They couldn't see them. Then we need to rely on other officers or security. But what security back catch say or no time I didn't blast this or sorry no they to almost share helmet with mask normal motor so which you see said petrol bomb da petrol bomb also
I mean, a petrol bomb mom the Ukrainian mission will be that. Maybe na bit branch be the big group and to a moon or demonstrative be but
it's almost prepare no what them into obedua and ya fe no obeke ka bibia si and yagira wa ache and one is almost to po so say 4 the grand 5 the grand within 30 seconds or 1 minute you can do that operation. And I do 2 a.m. You can't blame anybody. Say, oh, one and say, well, yes, you even Usha video Ukraina, movement, but you see, Unipanani, Obina the baby, so I'm going to say, hey, Michelle, in power with the tinting cell in the so that is the difficulty we are encountering now.
Na baby a wall na chi a wo kan say one more year operations, one more launch operations na di free ho e ba ye no. Sa ho no ye baby a amanfo efa. Ana no say ye will be a branch champion said I can money you upset na ye ni fie ni inside. Ana ye find that ho send it here.
I say minim come now dey be our ba ye laboni office order. So because Udru Smoke and Barrel Junction is far. What so free American embassy nearby, but any right. So free honeysuckle, Jane Mensa Junction so bar. That is Kwakuba Konomono.
Yeah.
So far as soon as but any left. What any left another street, buildings was another street we share one street. Only intending so say street bright tampon. And to free if you this war bright tampon gate is facing the street. And I hear wall no ecocosi bright tampon down. Then other buildings that wall no so offices and amount for so to work. And yes, street busy street say young fan say be a usu and I do 2 a.m. then people are in the street or maybe no. You know Laponi.
Yeah.
And I see a crown I say when I shikakasa area more because within that enclave no can go for that down Gabi so any writer. Depending on where you are coming from, what time you Gabi so where you're down and all that. So I'm saying that restaurants be a bit back little more now say why she. You know, say by 12 a.m. It's not this is beer festivities be costly. Maybe a honeysuckle say when you mom and above 4 a.m., 5 a.m. and thereof or maybe Christmas and I say so 2 a.m. It will be very difficult. It will be very difficult. 2 a.m. A little bit difficult.
Video is a video now. First blast no effect, you know. And you was a branch to be a pie. I'm saying one more reception, Eddie Tumirika,
exactly. That is the security guy. And you won't say, oh, yes, or quite shot the crop. And a second one, a blast year who said, no, I attack.
I attack, yeah.
So, or baby.
And a third one, some blast.
At that time, it's a micro and a security man. It's difficult.
But also, only a security man now, no our reception, no.
Yeah.
But watch outside now. The capture your first blast in wall, no. They are not wall, no. Also, a bit American APA. I'm saying one of the suspects, Anna.
No. Also, the action that was inside wall.
Oh, okay.
Yes. The other one I want that you know, you know. When I'm because movement. But when you dark.
When you dark, oh yeah, which actually one a corner a dark.
Dark. Movement. But to me, you cannot say, oh, Mesha, even that Mesha, well, who be a little bit difficult. A BIG security aspects will be why, but from my layman's point of view, I think a little bit difficult.
A little bit difficult. Okay, DNA management can for now.
Well, my brother, say I could do police for instance.
Yeah.
You know, I should be a damper and crop for Bay. But one in matters like this, as a country, we need to manage information and dealing with the matter maturely. Because say a copasa yet to memu, let's take out politics and whatever. That's a basse yet to memu individuals. It means a critique petrol bombs in their homes to attack people. Because you see, this situation here, Onyagari, a bit me ayawo, a bit me ayame, a bit me any other Ghanaian. The Sanyama way petrol bomb acid use any Sanyama say to Oman, that's it, Oman penny for the Kuneja Omono. A German, you must say a festa, a coswa, which means, because look, let's assume, you see, Mempese, ye bed preemptive BBR, because you must say, no, Udi agra, rather, your politics are, many Paboni need be so afa who are Janet, because ye may know, the politics. When you do it, politics, then which means, or yes, I didn't when you're ready at it. Do the Indian common normal.
Yeah.
But would a young funnel on the normal face, Jerry, say a pamboni phobia and omo a BD or more bonnet. MPP near OTM can be affected because MPs need to bet me a petrol bomb. The petrol bomb on your back for you. There be any monopoly. I will chrome as a young crofo when you are more legal license on your petrol bomb. So, whatever who are with them, you know, so your NPC, MPP, CPP, you must show concern. Say no, I give away and you papa. Yet the chroma during Rollins time, you say shit bombing. Shit bombing, why who said Rollins also shit? Why the who said Rollins, not a bit, a bean sono, and a cushy who, baby. But at the year, a back of some say, over Rollins a pencil. Now you shit bombing. Any shit bombing can go. When you put that sanity, can once the Mukroma shit bombing. Those days of shit bombing. Those days of shit bombing. You know shit bombing. Today, we are seeing petrol bombs. You petrol. Today, Ghana near what being the Juba run the business. You petrol bombs. They were talking about shit bombing. Today, under Akufo-Addo, our president, who is a human rights lawyer, pay one credential. You petrol bombs, way any shit bombing. And I think on this note, Jerry, you show concern. Me, my Kuma, my year Juma, they were experienced kaka. And you remember why? There may be a chair move. You know, journalists for catching book. They say, "You won't go and deal with it." When they started feeling the heat coming under state attack, let's say, "Dear Secretary, I'm saying, you see, I didn't know. I told you people that BP ba, and everybody must watch out." Nay, I must say, Bubin Kwan and Uncle Coca. 6, 7 years, 8 years down the line, many have been affected. And you know, Jerry, the more I'm young, can want them whether a people in you into the maker say, would you me normal or
Some people even who can many kwabena chance and say be free no. Na me kra me ka say na kwabena e she bibia say ebia station a air criticize constructively na bibi say na me ka say kwabena eno krampo de man yenko ho because say station mpo adi obi atemo a emra wa Ghana say obi bi mpo na nipa na kana say enye nokure na ususu so wagu hu fi a emra wa Ghana a wo betimi activate sa legal process no na mo menye say wo beye petrol bomb akwa to dia to ho
mambusa minchwa no da bay ena amemmu yebu man ene asema obi kan already so obi say wadi do obi atem ebeye problem yet kroma people sat on their morning show and said President Mills an opportunity to get to Kroma. May I have worked with the spy company before. I was there before mobile. May I have been there. I mean, despite the dear grow like 101. I've been in there. So they free that bay in a problem. Yet to Kroma, when you put us in radio, so say, but for Oluwakufuado and Kesrim for any more. And for prayer teachers or the Bino, and case him for them more and a moon so boom. The chroma, yet the chroma, a bronye, and a cotton or man FM, no more bomb, say man, and say, your mamma, papa, kuya, generator will be born if you're kuno. The chroma, yet the chroma, ya. I can cite you down in the Dabe. That time, not your mamma and president too. One call man FM could be so moving. Obian ko bisa abronye hwe obian kare hwe don bonabaso tata no mkoto aba ebia na original chairman say abronye de oyibo do kai wo kasa papa ha akwa kasa odin kasa wo tata ma and the things when and obi feel say in politics obia ka say what did you attempt to have a sense when go and check that what is that and they have your friends say article against Mills. The first person to call Mills a poodle, Kramaimba, God watch it out. Go and read it. The whole statement, the Kufuado there. Obi monopoly over insult. Don't Kruma. Say, in your right to insult people. Nobody can insult us. Obi monopoly. And those arguments, the enemy began to say, what is the meaning of this argument? Yet the Kroma, those who claim they are professionals were calling Rollins Jim McClellan. Do you understand it? Call any ever and ask him the meaning. Don't change his name. They were calling him vagabond. You know a vagabond will be a only papa. So look, my brother, seriously, those arguments I don't buy. Even if I'm one of the few people when NDC had issues with PCF and Kukuruku, I felt that no, why should we have a problem? Because you can't detect for a station. They determine what they do and who they will bring on air. People say, Alote Jacobs, in favor Bamwa. Get your person on it because anybody provide a platform. Can watch them. Going to be can watch them as a wrong. You don't need to antagonize them. And me share some of them fear me catch them. I have maintained my stance to date that I don't subscribe to such approach. Because Obian mean cancer man so when you tell the old group, Obian cancer men so when there be Obian cancer me be was so there. Hey, Massa, you know you chat up so. And you be na konya the sika every baby and was say buy and Ghana ticket. It was the only bottom sika ba hweye. It is just a me will be answer me sorry I'm component my competency is the control the energy. No, that is not the situation. And nobody can take this land for granted and do anything. Go and read Ephesians, the book of Ephesians. Or see the way Jani would name na one was this. We was say a gentleman nanomoso. Mamma is saying Colana, but no man can send you. No man need to want them. Yeah, no man can first verse, no man their second one. We are penny, that's a way you are there, and you are being foolish. We should tell you are foolish. The same people, NDC MPP, Omuma, Omunanam, outside. Omukwa Busia, and Colano move, you know, Biana Daddy, don't be silly. No associate, when you know, if you catch him, don't be silly. Obagana would Jimmy Naka chance, don't be silly, or would you matter? I mean, what kind of, life is this? And now I saw something and bro, I was sad, and we should be sad. Say, Smith, by 2035, so who Jerry contributions later, by that time the Smith cannot pay us. Give me the idea way a more we any power come and me now you say hey, from 57 Smith, it has never happened until you used to put that. Somebody should explain to us. Smith fund by 2035. Why? Who has taken the money? To do what? Well, in America, for now, person may to management. Now, what politicizing? No, why you say, do me be answer. Everything is possible. It is possible for you can do anything. But in America, sometimes let's give respect to state institutions. Let us allow the police, give them some time. If the Ampare is not able to do anything about it, then we have every cause to believe that a young one is hard. But for now,
okay. Affected Mujumedia na Senator.
Oh, Obia Yana Juma, Obia Gusu, but obviously, on say, and you must say, no, Jerry, Yeridia, on also, yeah, can call Kranoa. Abu Mukaka, Yenianum Kumom office, no, they are scared. What is happening, especially when you don't know who is the target. Say why not? But life must continue.
Okay. Yada say it's a young shady opposed to phone so the Ebeba Bontin na Yahudia.
Martinia.
Yo, Yanko Bonsha Bobiansa.
Sure.
Yene aya Bobiansa ye Juma ewo ye Class Media ye Accra FM, one of their subsidiaries. Na no ena enra no ena ne nansa de eche nra anadobe 2 am and nipa bonifo bi e de bomb petrol bomb wamakototo sa wo hwe video no dia blast na ye hu ye ne ye miensa first second and third blast na ekoso enti na dia akoso no eno hu komo ne bobi ansa di a wa biebie no amani so dia mai 0503721744 0503721744 na medi kan ka say enu na your press freedom index no ye mo ye homodin because no maybe say ECC won man anymore ye mo ye homodin. So say attacks on the media. You want UTV na amranti ababebo awura ha obete ne say be a journalist be say Accra FM and the SC recently. So say obi ka bibi fa ho hwa kwabna enene nansa da be ukuada no. Yeah, but offer that can any abrepa. Obi sending a message, no catch any say what they tell one ubi who. Means will be sending message, no catch them, meme say, so only mishia or be end them life.
Hey,
Menamunati about manka. Ya, me who message, you know me, I just brushed it off. Oh, shall Nipan said that sending message, say, Magjer, when I meet you, I will end your life. But now, I just
because
pushed it somewhere.
Just because who you were
yeah.
So Jerry, we are victims war. Sanya mania no so a bad and yakura. Say nipa no aka bibi amanya wode enti ukokunu ukuna baya dai. Enti se bibi kwaso na sa de kro ne nya eni kwaso obi aka ani amum nya democracy no e na munya no autocratic leadership
the level of tolerance na enkuya se obi a pese menka bibi mfami nua ho na meme de ye ka bi fa me ho de a me se emayenka sana ade na kwakwa yo. Even is okay, fine. Media meka me fetchere me say aka bibia fo bi ho. Ba wo de okoka bibi fa ne ho a o say media mempene. So your tolerance level no na enye papa. So because dear course we na bobie kan ye no me mpese ye bi
sa petty
politics in the baby gudem because it's a crime.
Yes.
Wakwa to petrol bomb no technically meaning said the friend. But wakwa to petrol bomb e dia kwa to media house, it's a crime.
Yeah.
Say wo free he say wo free me anye kwa na me twehwe. Dia me twehwe ne say police fo be kire say wo mo saka eye suspect si wo eye wo ma ya bomb kwa adudi wo makwa gina asem bia na so twin bi wo ye dia ma wo. Because eye wudi o wo mo person wo koku nipa.
Yeah.
E wo eye your friends Accra FM o. Ebi betuma to yen. Ebi betuma to obi bia say aye hu ye fie kura ye titi mu no kura no.
Aye hu very scary.
It is adwuma mo mpo na wo matuma kwato se no ama we.
Ane ewu fie.
Eti ane ewu fie. Obetuma teta no wo wall achi. No watu bibi de kwato fie o.
Anya ade asase so.
Eti ehu.
Ahu. Ye ti wo me bu na sa ne ama we na ekoso why?
Yeah, condemn and outright. Yeah, to say, yeah, to me, so. Na, sre, a post for say, Dr. Dampire and Mrantie. The one bit me a year to me, na perpetrators and over to me at Chibom. Yeah, my police for the name, some with me, yeah, one more yard, the Ancasa.
Oh, yeah,
yes, you some with me, I
bet you woman.
You some with me, I
bet you woman, no man for one, so I'm one for
Monfa, and what may you no be as anybody, I catch on a window, did you tell radio so. And I may say, obi did diatem a radio so. It doesn't guarantee you. Say, Quatrese can for Kukuni Panana, Kobuni Panutu.
It
doesn't. Nipa bibi na enya no kre e fa wo ho a ye wo emra e wo kwa betim di nipa na kwa kogina e ye court. Obi didi watam akwa na emra ni ho.
Emra wo ho.
Obi didi watam akwa na kwa report to many pan for tapes, for videos, for ka ho when social media. Are very simple. Faka hona kwa report.
Dano.
So dan say obe wadwen say wo twese kan na wo ko manufacture petrol bomb bi akwa akototo.
Dabi anye station.
Not the best.
Wo kumase na ma jari ye show ya ye. Ye de meme picture. Ye de me ato. Na nipa ni edi atema say yesi. Obi atemwa di bia kane maame ne papa ne busua wodidi atemwa sabi me maame kura wonim no papa no kura wonim no enso wodi atemwa fai me nuanim ni bia na bra mayenka nam so oja no Well, can we a day? Forget no. Na yenko yenim. Oh, ada na wodi obi ka bibi na ekoti a wo pe esese wo be attack ni pakro. Obi yam kura nka wo ti wono kura nka wawu. Ade atia baka wawu se ne wo ti wono no saa wo sori ana saa wo sori asa wawu. Oh, enya de papa.
Ya yegusu kan wo de ko hwe social media na.
Wo mu gusu kan.
David. And can I just say, and then you say normal liberal.
Yeah.
Now when can I count on one of free radio stations?
As someone that hopper, yes,
radio station will be line away. I'm on now. What I say,
yeah.
Okay,
but my Jerry, Senate, assembling so
yeah,
are you serious?
Me am person me more information.
Yeah.
Me person me more information about it.
Yeah.
Me placing in request.
Okay.
Me person me demand more information. Say at the end on person much because said you more Canadian. Na yen no ye koya home giemu a.
Yeah.
E be de ne. So wo benye sika de amai.
Wonya hwe o.
E che sika na kwa koya de. So kwa na say no ma we nti na the other time na me ka no.
Because NDC MPP.
Enya MPP NDC ase. We dey
Debbie.
But no ma be say na the other time na make us say Senate Director General na. E ko ban say no ma bebri ana papa no prevent wo Senate wo no. Na nya asam ketu o. Me say
afa na matwase.
Yes, na mani abrene na enya se bibia o.
Afa na matwase.
Eno ma na eye Dr. Tenkran ana oye Director General our Senate. Na all prevent say enya adwuma no. Abena me kan no kra kire say na enya asem ketoa. No ma na Dr. Tenkran prevent us Senate one. So enti
me dia open no kwa obebro
sika no kwa yemfa kwa bibi foforo odo so be kase debi enya pension sika yenti me fa yensa nkoka
now why do you charge pensioners money pensioners
it's a whole lot I'm demanding more information about this na yetimi actually because I hear say you can
because my daddy say some way no kra pa de a adumayefo a wo Ghana ha nyina nka ye beka bom ateatua obi pension sika
ye sika nya so obi o si ye sika o obi
ye sika
ye ka
ya tete wonom no na mo de ahokire ya ye kan majari obi wo honom a sika wo no apegu wo no se wanya aduma bia okura mpa obetumi adi beye 80 years 90 years no wo sika na ye ne ye de yi a aya hand to mouth ye need as one pension na wo be ko pension na sempo aka prekura wonya si ya sitan ya kwesi yes bi na say ya no beba no wawu ade akura ade asam kura ni.
Okay, until we'll demand more information about this now, because for now, as it stands, you know, I look for now the Bible to abon. Say, Senate reserves in the Wahono. The next 12 years, and I'm sure you Oko Wahomiji, a moment to me, a moment to me, into ya, or pension, and farm. Wahomiji, Sika, Bejanica, and
young to me in fashion. Okay. Inti my telling not as a woke up pension akowu ana akoye dey woke pension akowu because bibia ni won mo a na sabio pension sika no mpo magere ayesen inti woke pension na woke akowu aside that no enra magere ayi a wo ma ye kenkan ye SML Nigeria refu ayi no a ye kan ho asem ano.
Say no a media West Africa media foundation for West Africa. One more a trigger a year right to information law no.
Yes.
And when we demanded the full report of KPMG
because ebeya one say wo mampeni a wo say yankwaya report enfamra yakwaya report aba one fan kire wo manfo wo say the instrument ya me de menim
akwabna ekwa ne de say o mampenya na a trigger action no
good
so mo nya report wo mo we report na wo mo timi fa meto abon to mampenya na so mo de command no but eno na me person me hu say report e bia na e classified who say na enra na make catch
yeah no na
But esafata say say yensaka media foundation for a trigger a RTI law. No, I think
because SML ni tiare no, and some no a woman no, and the because Sandra de kinkan ye no, man penny trese, who said your man you tia de buy no one. Or see it tia 1 billion Ghana cedis at the ma SML for no. For
SML
Francis see and tia 1 billion one canokre. One canokre statement. Not say, I tell me about Yabaka or my Sikabaya 1 billion Ghana cedis at the amount. Now when you kukudraje, a Jumakra won ye, and moreover, the Anna Hamakakrane say, according to Mampeni, one someone or Katrayeno process, procurement, parliament, baby, a sensa effing no, and fat. A tessa, woman boom raso, and woman yard, the omu ancasape, and tia one crano, and from so one more sank of way, as see a chiwamuni and woman quajina court to bow one muquadu.
Okay.
Recommendations ya wade ba ya ne de nanka en yakura ye nruwo because enam no profitability.
Kwabna mayanka SML for statement on any intimate details of what they said specifically. It's where your statement a strategic mobilization Ghana Limited. Womedia Bonte. Mediator. Yeah. Also the need for SML's services confirmed. Introduction. On January 2nd, 2024, the presidency appointed KPMG, an audit, tax, and advisory services firm, to conduct an immediate audit of the full risk-reward partnership agreement between the Ghana Revenue Authority and Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited, SML. The original agreement targeted revenue leakages in the downstream petroleum sector. However, due to the success of the original rollout, the performance-driven agreement was later expanded to include the upstream petroleum and mineral sector. SML is in receipt of the press release issued by the Office of the President's Director of Communications dated 24 April 2024. The press release accepts the findings and recommendations of the KPMG report on the performance-driven relationship between GRE and SML. After much consideration, SML would like to put the following statements on record. 1. Allegations on impropriety. The KPMG report debunks the false claim of $100 million paid to SML and refused the 10-year contract claim made by Manasseh Azuri Awuni and the Fourth Estate. However, SML likes to point out that KPMG's findings, which suggests that fees estimated to be paid under the 5-year consolidated contract average about 1 billion Ghana cedis per year, is false. Around number 2.
Okay.
The need for SML services affirmed. KPMG confirmed the importance of the upstream and minerals agreement. SML further observes that a comprehensive needs assessment in those sectors was previously conducted, which supports KPMG's findings that revenue assurance audit services are needed in that act. Needs assessment criteria. SML disagree with the findings that the need assessment was not done before SML commencement operations. 4. Award of 20. What's it saying? SML disagree with the findings that the need assessment was not done before SML commenced operations. It's a normal KPMG or man penny say KPMG kind SML for us or mobile. And you know correct. Yeah. Number 4. Or say award of 2023 consolidated contract. The award of the performance-driven contract was in full compliance with the Public Procurement Act as amended. It is the man penny say almost is okay. Number 5. Transaction audit and external price verification agreement. SML disagrees with the findings of the transaction audit and external price verification agreement. Who said they couldn't conduct the transaction agreement and price verification agreement. Okay, yeah, 6. Or see below bar delivery on contract. SML rejects KPMG's assertion that it partially delivered on several requirements regarding the transaction audit service agreement. Regarding the transaction audit services, SML delivered fully on its obligations on as outlined in the contract. SML's productive performance was the basis for subsequent recommendation and awarding of the downstream petroleum audit contract. The transaction audit contract includes provisions for monitoring and evaluation services as well as value for money assessment, both of which are diligently adhered to by the GRA and SML. SML observed that KPMG makes similar findings regarding external price verification services. SML rejects KPMG's observation that ICOMS has inbuilt capabilities for external price verification. SML is an independent assurance audit firm contracted to audit ICOMS. Assess the customs at CTSB, that's the Customs Technical Service Bureau, on classification and valuation and audit the values accordingly. ICOMS cannot audit its operations. SML services provide extra oversight when it comes to classification and valuation. Now 7. SML performance assessment. SML knows that KPMG confirmed that due to the implementation of the downstream petroleum audit agreement, there were qualitative benefits, including a 24/7 electronic real-time monitoring of the outflow and partial monitoring of inflows of petroleum products at depots where SML had installed flow meters. KPMG also confirmed that other important benefits from the SML technology, including a deterrent for under-declarations and several levels of reconciliation and validation, prevented revenue losses to GRA. 8. Realized petroleum volumes and the tax revenue. SML disagrees with the KPMG's findings regarding the realized petroleum volumes and the tax revenue realized as a result of the compliance tools that led to the increased volumes. During the audit, KPMG used MPA's ESLA volumes to evaluate the performance of the downstream petroleum to determine GRA tax revenue. Now, Yanko Haim, SML strongly contended in writing to KPMG during its audit that MPA's and ESLA's volumes are lifting or trading volumes but not GRA taxable volumes. SML further contended that MPA's ESLA volumes cannot be used for performance computation. SML, together with the GRA, submitted a KPMG that the taxable volumes are properly evident in the Bank of Ghana's petroleum tax revenue receipts in its petroleum holding accounts. SML supervision within the sector showed a drastic monthly average increase of 207,885,058 to 450,175,163 in taxable volumes for the period January to December 2019 and May 2020 to April 2021 respectively. This translates into 10,308,536,872 in excess gained in volumes and excess revenue of 14 billion Ghana cedis, 844,293,095. This significant increase in monthly average taxable volumes of 450 million liters has been sustained over the past 3 years of SML's deployment. KPMG's reliance on incorrect data inevitably steers them towards inaccurate conclusions. 9. Misleading representation of compensation and pricing. KPMG quotes a figure as compensation to SML. It is interesting to note that this figure is quoted without reference to the investments made, the taxes paid by SML over the period within the consolidated contract. Okay. The compensation of 1 million 1,61,54,778 stated by KPMG is inaccurate. I just say, okay. SML finds that KPMG's failure to state GRA taxes of 31.5% taken before payment, interest payment of 32%, plus the investment repayment made by the SML and other taxes duties over the period creates a very unbalanced impression of the relationship between the compensation and the investment and the other related costs. The omission is highly misleading. Now, number 10. The KPMG report exonerates SML and confirms the need for the company's proving services. Despite the misleading information propagated by Manas Azuriawuni and the Fourth Estate, it is important to note that independent report from KPMG, while containing some disputed and inaccurate statements, unequivocally confirms the following. There is no 10-year contract. B, $100 million was not paid to SML. C, there is no duplication of work with respect to the work of the National Petroleum Authority. D, the GRE awarded the 2023 consolidated contract to SML following due process. E, SML has a risk-reward performance-based contract, which SML fully finances without a peso of government's money. Wow. Conclusion. The Ghana we desire is in our own hands. SML is fully committed and confident in its efforts to ethically contribute to building a better Ghana for present and future generations while adhering to high ethical standards. We have instructed our lawyers to examine some of KPMG's professional misjudgments and their extension into the other unfavorable positions of the government. In the final analysis, it is ennobling that both KPMG and the government did not jettison this Ghanaian undertaking of high international standards in the plugging of revenue loopholes for national development. In Tinipo signing here, Yasewa Sapon, Director of Support Services, Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited. Yeah, your friend SML. I'm not able to about to no.
Summarize
summary kakra. All right.
Abusiafo kakra fe mu na meye. Watrasa wei eye asam no amampani de betu da no. Oma yojinya he Mageri adamfo no. Ade betu da no. Amaja wote ne nka che ho.
Yojinya he. Papa. Betu ne nka che papa.
Director of Communications ada.
I said first they know good.
Oh,
Eugene. Oh, better than catch up.
What information about? Now, what information? Ah,
I didn't go for.
I'm a young guy, dear. Oh, by matter to Adjini.
I'm not with the Chitim Kakrabin. Okay. Okay. Many your Dr. Benjamin Ochre Ankara or your corporate governance central, corporate governance. In fact, a lecturer, Ochra dear were Central University. You know, in income. Doc Bebatom and a pay me watching.
Yo, Major, so, the for
Na bibia bako de.
Onyamia dom ode ake.
Ye na nyako panse. Anope de ye frɛ wa mo de ye ka corporate governance a mudi mutintimai pa a mo kyerɛ ho ade e wo eye university so apon mo. Na ye bisa sɛ iti SML insensemi o mampanye director KPMG. Wo mo ye wo mo report ana wo mo ye mo audit comprehensive audit. Wo mo de ho report e komo mampanye nam so de enkrata aba abonte a SML for say I just said dia omampanyen say KPMG fo aka ni nyina nokure bi anim ebesi na ne ehumu nokure
yo medas ma mi fe free ha se oman mu ye wo enipa bi a sabio ne omo ya ade wo ho ne se be go obi ho fi the best say obi din the best say obi aduma ebi mo esu eno no na ebi mo nso esu ne se oman ajapade bia omebo ho ban anka the papa mi se nya ebebo oman ne de enyina ya bo ho ban se ne be ya oman no ebe tumpon but focus on the national say anything. The number of companies are Nkofodi Omusubani Omaniye Ayama Sa Yumai Egu. Ning San Questi Sementia Dinruna Edipatopa Yadin Sem Basa for it. Yami Athens after Sementia Mani. There war energy things to be war in Sawam. Nanko for topa. For who say, if you papa, a human of this upon a nimno, and not see a for far, send me a engine of bread at the Batam, Emma, a human alcohol. There are quite a number of examples. Now, the take your one say, Ghana Revenue Authority, so may the Venetica a two sources. They are and a state owned enterprises, and Omoditica, Ebre or Mino. It is a state own enterprises nangasa omunyema omoyanema omunyenya sika dodoa ezesa omani yenya nya de boy hobra entina abandi na ni akotre diare na sika edema oman no ana ensen young oge omanpani report na ensen young ana diare nankasa ana finance ministry omuyensen nyina ye audit report ana omuhu say na oman NFC certain areas, they are in some year. Professor was say they were underreported, under declaration, and a potential revenue leakage. Yeah, as I saw Mukan no, and yeah, no Mukan and now I'm telling you now, it will be this one near Omaniano, and also Omon Felina and Suga. And now. And can Kasika and Yunukobu go for Butum. Enti Omoya say, as I see a pepper in the first one, down near my apostle, M1 Mano, the better years, no point. And I dearly, and name a Jumapua and SML. Equa agreement, a Mumwayama, down near Maya, a Tostino, the best near her near sea, and no point. Now, turn the report, let's say. Though no technical needs assessment was done prior to the engagement of SML. However, such an assessment was not legally required. It is a idea, not a yanya, it's yamradia. Now, not something saying, as such an important and no ever reporting. And here one. Two, President through KPMG report no say answer Nigeria a report a contract na SMN no omo enya PPA approval say omo mu say obeko such an agreement as I say public procurement authority omo ma wa approval na what you mean akoto be side man omo enya approval then on the 27th of August 2020 PPA ratified the procurement processes used to engage the SML. In Tidiana, Enya Omuhu Yano, PPA Nankata, EFA, and Makwanso, AE, and also everywhere. Now, Enya Edikania Bibisa, SDA, Oya, Enyama P. Entanka, Edia Abain, Edibet Naka said, Bibi or how we hear so yet. Now, a million Honti, or see a Yanis, the Via Parliament. To go and ratify whatever decision government may have taken. In the Anyani Edikaya, Bibisa, SDA. Now, we have President report now say through KPMG, Minister Fancy to the asset, KPMG and your institution and Sabi, what Yako Hakopati Akase, Kabimani, and I say yes, Labo. When you say KPMG or no all your reports and all the or no the mother institution also, actually, Amanoni, and also all there or more auditor. It is a highly reputable institution. As I say, some of us were not happy. President said, Ombetnya Yajumana Yamamuya President said that the young Semuno or the Yanyodi, young Huno Pura a woman. Report in the sea. Nanka, as I say, agreement na GRE at the man. SMN, our communal ministerial approval, parliamentary approval, which was not gotten. No, maybe so. There's a minister the man approval. Not the honorable Ken Oporiata wa Yana Duma. How do you go and blame SMN? Minister for Finance and also command ministerial approval. Now we are the only institution now to this agreement with Aqua Parliament also for approval was the Finance Ministry, again under the leadership of Honorable Ken Oporiata and also Wanye. How do you blame SML? Now, report local Udu number 5, I will say, KPMG determined that there was an incremental volume of 1.7 billion liters. Incremental volume. The oil name and you man on the difference of the chance under declaration. The airport also Minya 3, Minya 4, Minya 7. Now 1.7 billion liters and opportunity to cover it. And then KPMG has been able to establish it on my tax revenue of 2.45 billion Ghana cedis. 2.45 billion Ghana cedis for the period under review. It's almost why Masika Nanka the Elsa it doesn't not come from when for Elsa Fanaba Batase, that's done almost and then no because they gain more. For me, whether it is more or less, and whether it's Yami, you hear me say, Obatimia Puama or Mino, Yetinia Sita, and the Bako Ubiboto. Now, the SMA at the is there up to what? 24/7, according to the report. 24/7 electronic real-time monitoring. And yes, I now, obviously, the Kodonsaba, it's the 8 of the Mahu. Oh, now we do Kanya to Mahu. Kanya Man in our Koso. I'm a KPMG, tech administration. Our president, Ajayatun said, there was an incremental realization of revenue. It's the opportunity you must say, everyone more mano, me, I'm one of the few people at Debbie America, and I mean, Yakapo. Who free sweat go, Jumakwa, a quino, Sabi, a photo, a manhole to the book. Now, the may have a bind the Papa Yaquano. Maybe don't be a head, or better be Lampy, may interchange, I bind it near ye. Now, that's me, I never got a and the prayer bypass will be yes, but the idea man, I mean, only says Madama Yaya won't hurry. The sense will be up why why not? Why not?
And yeah, it's not just say, pay one assessment in a dear. And your bonus and I be engaging SML, no mabuama or mine, no getting me, and yes, it can be.
Not at all. In any case, is that the third time I engage private firm? I buy Edwadiana. No. In government structures, no, you will be there as an outsourcing. You said you open for an pay for bank debris, security man not one on your bank worker. They have outsourced the security to a private firm.
And no crowd, you has a crown, you have crowd here.
Yo, it is a idea. You to me, yes, that's a radia. I don't know. Yes, to say, yeah, everybody can trust it. Yama SML 100 billion. Yamani say $100 million. KPMG report they say, a Jumano Nanka Yakitim. Different you are SML on chance here on your way. And so, what to talk to the end in Yama, Egua, or between the Ayaman. But it says, on your stars, Yenti, and the Capre. As to Cabrani to meet the Bab on Timber Cassette. Yet SML $100 million. That's the Gano Paris. And the young can go be who pick it. And then I say, and I'm in a big Bab on Timber Kaya, it's my idea. Debbie, empty of what? Then say and tell you. I say the whole country called Ghana, you have $3 billion. $3 billion, you know. When him say, Menfa, in the Pergamum, men your way, the share or money out of one was on a trail, coin part, or first other mobra. ohienti and ahotire. Now, Dangote was made, Dangote, an individual. He was able to build $7 billion refinery in Nigeria, one person. Or no point, Dangote, you wouldn't know. He was built locally. Now, Hano, what the hell? He has four blast out for Dunia. Check the records because I need the man. You have forgotten, you have forgotten. This is a place that the man can hear. No, so I can say it in the Italian style. That's a Yonia done a Nidia, and yet, here the combat on Tisunia. What did he say? In all sincerity, the foreign company, and I just said one way, man, and I will be over who are. There's a real issue in a capital flight, and I do many women that say, Obiet Niena, Sabi, Nyansa, Obiet Niena, now they are not capital, no, so one or man of you said you never see a man is or no one is answer every year. The bar buying somewhere, and will be a development commission. Not away I somebody, or no, you might obey no. And KPMG was right by saying that anybody knew in the contract, no, Sabi, almost said, I can't stand about war mine. If one of which, and he said, my or more percentage, then will be a flat rate. And no me, I disagree. But that is what the report says. President will say what you do. So we move. But otherwise, the check from a lot of these banks, check from insurance companies and several institutions, including hotels. See, everybody do the Babano, and then you have a human committee. And then I send for phone crime, Momuya Jumano, and you're going to do. Now, so I can't man flat rate. At the time, you mean, not what study yesterday. So this idea 1 hour, nearly a jacket. What is the morale? What will boost my morale to work more? And it's not because we have man on Yadodoa, and no problem may say, because the report recommends that that's what we should do. President approves of it. We move. Let me say, me, I'm a researcher and I'm a university lecturer. There will be an impact and I say effect. The before and after. Answer now. SMA, said you may ask. That's because saying, and I GRA. Now, and for what saying, and I don't want to say, from this petroleum upstream, downstream, then maybe one city. That's the answer by I say, yes, in excess of 2.45 billion Ghana cedis here. Then they have come to help to increase our revenue. That's what they say. They say, this is what no media. That Kenya has a bow. Kenya has a bunny. This person will do it. And could be somebody will be a war man in the study. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Becoming some here. Say, SM owner, and our owners, people know who they are. Say, oh, yeah, individual. And I say, the person has come who have my code, I don't know them. But as long as it is a Ghanaian company, I said, oh, yeah, you my papa. I will not sit down for people to do this. Actually, if you are not SMA, if you are not a Mima, actually, you are not a despite Juma. No, because or set up body trim for so the good man who feels here. And now the papa, as I said, for mine, yes, so. Maybe so. The time was lesbian and all the idea, America, a whole year. How many times do we do that? How many times do we see? Oh, Rwanda, but this to the more idea. Yes, oh, Kigali, who is a Kigali, one essay. The whole year, but Ghana, the idea, a papa, young can want them that, and the person we are sitting there. And when we do all these things, you say expect foreign direct investment. You want people to come and invest here. When we ourselves, you're not making it, then you have a man, and I say, man. Now, Nancy to know, I have to patriotism or say, from May a day a year, if we walk enemy. So, May with today year, if we win year, if we may year. What KPMG says, they did not get PPA approval. It was wrong. But PPA in itself, in its wisdom, through processes, ratified the contract. If there was supposed to be ministerial approval and parliamentary approval, next step, minister no answer and ministry no. Let's even look at the institution, not the person. But minister no, as a person, was supposed to give approval. He knew it. But because they are the boss. at a point in time, the rate time and class on yellow, not the only contract. Since you know the end of Minister 1 year. Then one can no 1 year that promote them. And Quebec is said for parliamentary approval, and the young document in court, that parliament, any who come on more approval. And also 1 year. How do you tend to blame DRA and now say SML? So, no one anything. And SML now starting a parliament say, Yamami contract, Mundina more approval. Who does that?
Okay, but they are okay. My name is Sawayo. What share SML? One more ankasa statement in the moa. One more air kase. Bibia fane kwan so pentinia. And Oman Penny catcher say KPMG kind of crown no a falls and you no cray.
Oh, yeah, anything I make us say, to get a balanced discussion. Oman Penny and a SML. I am busy mimicra SML for report or more release the micro back. But I have not made reference to it because Mimi say KPMG is not an institution you can manipulate. It is a highly repeatable institution. I know why you audit. What the MPON was say the Oma and your PP approval. This was the earlier. But later, if they ratified it, then it has already come up. Yes, so over and one yari. That's I say what I know who work in your state, you be what yari and own yari, put him a jari. When you took your bath, that's not matter. Then you said, you'll be for Kuntra, Tintinia, never do one, and for PPA. Then just say, and to Trump and for ye, a bit more man of us one, and more man of us. That's why we go through those processes. But Mr. Bissau, is that the first time, even government of Ghana and any other institution, I have the idea, not only approval, I'm call for ratification, check from their hands out in parliament. It happens. It's not the first time, it happens. And the other I acquire the video said, the yes to Ghana, even see that. I said, no, you understand. I said, no, you understand. SML Bano, or Mano, and Yan, or Man and Jessica, and Quebeco Bibotum. But remember, Adia and Quebeco being saying, Uncle, thank for one area, and on the case, and the young person more movie.
Mama Bato, Doctor, I dare about quite ye, say, Akako Bassa, yetuya a year little over 1 billion Ghana cedis, Yama SML. KPMG for said your one women well accredited. That's just a one more, your friend is saying, this word is not coming. Well, institution now, one would do more a year. And no, my Babeka says same way. But one more just say SML intimate deliver ye as to a year, which a year sika, yet the ma one more. Ain't he said BBC about better? I said to say, yes, you show me you. SML Fonso said there be the Omokano and yen no cre. Iti anona kwa ye curve bia. Eti say young woman no cre. Ne yen will say ayampa. Ye de sika mamo. And na one just when deliver ye. Ana say yan fesika bia mamo said your woman so canon.
You what is that? SMLC. Omanya said and here one. And now KPMG said, "Ajuman de partially." But because I say, "Ajuman no man, no man getting in review." One said, "Make us some can say contract. No man sign. I would draw. Different jobs and a necessary different services. They be how one start here, but the contract has been signed. So what they say? It's in your own year, no. It means on year. Nembom say, "Makuma po enum any other man no, and why am I Sandia?" Then in English, it is true that he has partially done the work. He has done part, but not all. I don't think that KPM denies science. The areas where he had not worked or the company had not worked, they were not paid. If I don't automatic. Or say, as you know, don't worry, the man, or any and then also, near the time that you see a man said, "Oh, yes, my way, yeah, near the morning, only in piano." It was put out there that near one yo, Yamonda, which is not true. It's a blatant lie. They're reporting this is said, and you're not pleasant. And now, the figures now, KPMG and some call and protecting from DRA, the real value is now, it is even more than. AGYEMANG is saying that they have been able to help increase the revenue by 14 billion. I don't even want to use the figures. say 14 billion, say 2.45 billion or more. In each case, there's been money or revenue realized through their effort. Through their effort, such money has been realized by the state. I bet you the idea. Now, only one and can do this. And then you can pray. And then you can pray. And can sit in a bomb of photo. And those people and those individuals, those cartels, or mum no more story, say, no, they say, oh, I can hear you, tell you. It is the other for open the name for one for say, I can hear you, if you ever got the answer in the new camp.
Okay. Say, at the end, say, yeah, what do we do? Man, penny say, one more share contract in the BM. Now, when it will be closely monitored.
Okay.
What is the assurance?
One of our biggest problems in this country is monitoring and evaluation. We only see it on paper. How do we even measure performance? When in their case, you're able to say, okay, because in Kenya. But it's not only that place. There are lots of areas that you're so there's nothing to measure. It's the monitoring, not yet. Free SHSD. The papa, the body, the Boganama. As we had Janico Buo, no, be up for Janine for Toama and for 4 years to go to my Mama Jania. Who is monitoring? That is why the problem is. We don't monitor. They also do. Yes, also Monday to Friday. No, by Thursday, we're here for the week. The whole of Friday, no, you have got the whole day. Who is monitoring? It is not only one area. And that's why I strongly support the president say, let us monitor. So you drive a kurati. Now Namka person who said, police agent all monitor what you are doing on the road. Sabi. What do I get back from no one say? Man, here you are some better. But so monitoring is keeping an eye on an activity which is ongoing. Activity which is ongoing. We have to keep an eye. They may make a mistake. So what you cry that I said, or what the truth was said, or no, so every company, if the individual, who bet you have contract that those do that amount. That's the react mentor, contract and then. And when you monitor, you'll be able to tell them, and one year, so the monitoring, I agree in totality. Appointing people who are the best in the academy, and government cannot grab or throw. It is done a problem. More than 60% is custom. Yenita, as you are, it's in our obituary back, not a player, my answer. It is everything possible. I am all for it. Let's defend it. But yes, I am more mere guy, or more that I do that. And then I make that your president child, Papa. But let us go beyond FM and look at others. So that we can make timely intervention. Then tell my dear say, go to the Public Accounts Committee, let us be proactive. Put things in place. And then we'll be able to say, KPMG report, 24/7. Surveillance, 24/7. This is what they are doing. But the question will be, who watches the watchman? It is not the say, and for what I agree. But moving forward, out of mind. Every single contract that we sign, wouldn't say it came up and said, oh, I want to sign 10-year contract. It is equally not true. It is just and then I won't say, maybe I am on 5 years. Come and say what they say. Don't embellish it and tell them that who see that. And from Gunia. Or you're done it. A Ghanaian person. When I walk around, I drive around, I get sad. I get sad only because a lot of the big companies in this country whose name are not mentioned. About mattress, they are not Ghanaian. And you are for what Ghana, I am going to what ya. And that is what we are good at. And just Papa.
Okay. Dr. Benjamin Ochre Ankra, Corporate Governance Lecturer, University, Central University. And I know paid. Oh, yeah, that's a pan. I said, there'll be no many so mine.
There's another one.
Namishra. High need 100.9. Jumedi friend Ghana, Montie, Hana Obenya, the real facts. Ghana. Yamo akwaba de Ghana Montie su woni 100.9 na afeitie woye aban adwumayene ana woye adwuma ewo ankrankre adwumam enne ababeto dwa yes need to run out of reserve due to deficits. International Labour Office woman na de sense mu ya ababeto dwa ne nyina ne se yes senate na ya wo ho no Social Security and National Insurance Trust na ewo kono a se ukọ wa homgie mu a eno na eba behwe wo kopem se nyakopon ebeto nsa afre wo no enoma be na ekoso wo ho akwaye se yato senate no ejeje mu na these are some of the facts. Senate the year 2016, there was an actuarial report. 2016, one more reporter na the state of Senate. 2016 na report no mo no mo beka say Senate reserves a Senate no yanhwe ne ya ebeto mribe no se Ghana adwumayefo ekwa ahomgie mu a Senate wo munye sika no mo de atua omka. That report no ebokọ since 2016. Samobeka ya ebra aya owura asante bedi atu atro krata odi yi Director General Senate Dino na mani abre no. These are some of the reasons me why eni amawate. Enu nti o mampanyin paw aya Dr. Tinkran say ombeye Director General was Senate no. Onya sa report no. O share report ni mu. Eno hu say Senate baby a Senate ekọ no. Ya keka akọ ebunu mu Senate ne kwa akọtọ ambonem. Senate adwumakuo no say ne yete time bomb so wo de wo ye adwuma na ye te wo no. A ye de kwakọtọ wo na ye wadwen say wo kwa ahomgie ma obenya osika no. Na ka ebedu brimi no. Obekọ ahomgie mu na nso enya de osika bia beba because sika na bi ni ho na Senate de atu awuka. Enu ti Dr. Tinkran sabre na oye doctor oye Director General no. Se yebeka ye ho a initiate measures bi se aban adwumayefo aban tete Senate na aban entua on time ye refiana. We dey say nche se yebeka ye ho a Senate for engage aban na se wotete wadwumayefo na ketua na bomade se wodi sika ne beba ntem na sika ne nko ntem papa ne bere won ho papa se no ma gwenti na papa ne bere yesa da bi Senate sika na onya no sua eti ama scheme no ne dachi mu no enye eninti obie mu odi bibi ba ya ne yefa ne seed me chire mutia wade amawa wo meto mbidie wo meto nkobi do ye shoemaker do opamade hairdresser do ototo aburo de oche bayire do oton wache gari and beans do ye choba wo munyina o do wo provision shop obia contribute na dachi bi no se nipa no adwuma ye no nti ene adrobafo adwuma ye no nti okona homgie mu a wanya bibi kakra podwe botaya Dr. Tinkran edisi na ne so ne se ebeboa na Senate na timanya sika na pu na timaye kese na time sustain se adwumakuo ekoba se na dipa bi krampo aya Senate investment a ebokọ no womo ye no troka womo ye ne basa eniti Dr. Tinkran ya yeyi na din ono a na ye nhyehyeye na restructure Senate investment nyina say si a me no ka say Dr. Tenkran regime na pension no Senate investment bia yield dividend a eso ani sika Senate investment de ba no eso ani ye pa kona kwatwa Senate books na de America obi ho so say the city no adenti na say yetena ho na obi a opese institution enyina na nan so se nipa no yebeyi na di ya eno na ILO for the ababeto no report America is actual report na America and external actual report na America no just last year yeah wama sign report na similar findings wama year 2016 no similar findings wama sign the abase senate no ese getumi shemu kena we nyina ti na Dr. Tenkran empene say obi wo ho a wanya 60 years no akwa akosesa the date of birth na ompene so no obi a no ye adwuma e wo senate ho oye adwuma wo senate ho na wanya 60 years oye na dwen so obesesa the date of birth Dr. Tenkran say ompene chena because no person or sustain the senate no Ghana adwumayefo let's wake up Ghana adwumayefo a ye contribute to senate. Let's wake up. Let's save Senate now. And yes, ye brebe so a ye benya mfishi ya duosi a ye bekọ ya humjie mu no ye nya sika. Senate adwumakuo no enya sika. No de atua ye ka na ye nya bi de apodwe. Eba ne sanso ye bebre papa. So it's about time. Yes, no more project no. We are not going to sit down. Ye ntena ho e ma Senate adwumakuo ningo. Waiting a woman ye Dr. Tenkran ye dia na ye mubi ni ye ni abere because ye ni medwuma pa na eye Dr. Tenkran ye wo senate ho a ebeboa e ma senate na tumagina na nan so na ye ni medwuma pa Dr. Tenkran na ye wo senate ho. So it's about time that we have to save senate now. Investment as senate ye nipa bi pese omodo omsakeka no. We should wake up. We shouldn't allow them. Na wo mo fa ye da chi mfa ni agro. Menu mi do da chi on. Minu mienu ene wo ye adwuma o wa ahoden a wo ye adwuma po na ekosi sen na wanya wo 60 years a wo ko ahomgie mu a afi wo pension kakra beba no wo pension pay kakra beba na no so a yesi yenye sika mfantua wo ene na obeye den weni nyina kan bi ntina pensioners association for wo mo sore ya wo mo ye oye kire di ti aban no sa aban de ne saka wo musika no ma ye ma me Gloria Kufunum nyina no mo kan wo bi. It's about time I ye de ye mani ndru ho. Menu mienu, we have to wake up. The yen sable Senate adwumakuo ni si wo. We have to tell the management of Senate, the current management of Senate, say one more person, one more yen, one more hwe ni ye, na one more sustain adwumakuo na one more sustain ni ye. Na ye da chemu nye, when nyina ye report ababeto dada since 2016. Since 2016. Eno na nenam so emma papa yi na nani abre na o engage adwumayefo Dr. Tenkran no ne eye wo ma adwadefo ma adrabafo wo ma yitre hairdressers and ne wo mu nyina wa rolly wo to the scheme wo mu contribute beboa ma scheme no so anya sika na o scheme na timi de investment na daachi bi no adwumayefo kwa ahomgie mu a wo manya bibi kakra podwe asechira no. So let's wake up and save Senate now. Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9.
Ghana Montie.
Listening here, and you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no twem so betumi a ashew now beka ya jon to mami ensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne this way chocolate drink na kan sia ashew udan kwanu tumu ho me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho hwade wapi ho o ka sa batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink your sorry no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nyaho one on ye serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't cut to more jet to say a yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yamwakwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we did 100.9 abo 829. Yego so interviews I would on the Bonkrata mun semene Friday ma me messages ni bi ntwam na say we say ade na ye kase ni nyina na messages no so ye kase intim kenkan ni nyina pressure no so
pressure no so
pressure no so
edra no
passe ni dia that's right
ya amuhu ya mobo
amuhu ya mobo so that say eti messages na nyi nyina na ebetimi akan ntana mode atwen okay ba na me chance yantem kakana fe kwabna nto aso a Richard Daddy Fiama Sama Jerry, politics aside doing so is really disturbing. Those of us having our domicile abode, a residence in Amasaman. I woke up 3 times to bath cool water. I left Amasaman at 3 a.m. to the office to charge my dead phone. This is pure wickedness, insensitive from a corrupt and uncaring Nana Baumia government. Richard Daddy Fiama Amasaman and Odiaba. Mesha Kasanti also from Amasaman. Also the unveiling of first incoming female Vice President, Professor Jena Nopokwa Agyeman, was so successful and marvelous. And she spoke very well as a matured politician. In fact, President Mahama has a very good side for choosing her again as his running mate. And it has brought a lot of pressure on Dr. Baumia and his MPP. Teacher could you add if you talk about the entire so John Domani Mahama and Professor Jena Nopokwa Agyeman. I won't give you a talk today. Tomorrow, must listen to family advice and retire from the politics permanently. And retire from the politics permanently. Because what are they coming back to do? Ghanaians will forever be grateful to Nana and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and the entire MPP party. A leader with vision, Nanado, versus a leader with no vision, Mahama. That's it. King David Adifri Council Tamez. Also, Jerry, good morning. I urge all the youth to register and vote for JM. And Honorable Phyllis now call your incoming MP Awutu Senya East. Wait, so what is the Electoral Commission saying? They always want to attack JDM, and then they should get ready. We will match them boots for boots. If they want peace, they should be advising Nanado, but not Mahama. TK Edifre Spintex. Dijo Maleni said President Nanado and his Vice President Dr. Baumia is doing everything possible to develop Mother Ghana. Let us trust and believe them. Ghana will surely bounce back in Jesus' name. When he said we reject and is incompetent and these people in the name of Jesus, we shall surely break the age with Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ya Osankide Edifri Taifa. Enoch Asamaika says that the MPP told us to try them in the 2016 because they have all the solutions to our problems. But what are we saying today? They have turned the problem on us. And these same people want to continue again, never again. Ghanaians, let's correct this mistake on 7th December and kick this 419 out. But I say, anyway, we say good morning to McJerry. In fact, Okaikwe North constituency seat is not for sale. So we don't want any deportee from Ekwapim North constituency to cross our way. I'll say Teresa Ladia Winnie. Also, no one echo. Okay, it's Jerry P. Edifi Abofu and Odiaba. When say I wish all regions, I wish all regions had ministers like the Ashanti regional minister. He is the no-nonsense type of a person, such that even he once banned a church from all night services because of incessant noise in residential area. ECG should better revise their notes. Alex Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commandos research. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. In fact, Ghana, we need discipline. We need disciplined leaders and stop too much politics. Alex Abiyokuankoma, greetings to Uncle Ato Afo, Graphic Corporation MD. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Imam from Amamole. This military brutality has become one too many. A man who has touted himself as human rights activist for decades. Today, look at the kind of atrocities going on under your watch. You will account for all these things. President Akufo-Addo. Okay. Wofake in your plan station said Ghanaians are not ready for former President John Mahama Honeymoon and his running mates Nigeria Opoku AGYEMANG. My regards to Yaya Kasim Ata, incoming Amasaman MP. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Eyi Michael Brekuso. Most Ghanaians' attitude toward ethical and moral standards is very bad. This permeates through every sector of Ghanaian life. We say, Mark Jerry, good morning. Always my prayer is that may God be with you positively and negative in front of your enemies. Say big amen, amen. We say greetings to Jena Opoku AGYEMANG. She is indeed a woman with brains and wisdom. Such personalities are the people that we need in our political space after Edifra Masaman. Chairman Edifra Tonsu Kumasim, but I'm very optimistic that EC shall conduct a very transparent and fair elections in December. So I beg Ghanaians to have confidence in the EC. The MPP has the best policies of hope for Ghanaians, and breaking the 8 is possible. Also, Chairman Kuka. I'm doubting President Akufo-Addo is a human rights leader because under Akufo-Addo's Bawumia administration, terror everywhere on the media and even killing Abeswalim. This shows MPP hate democracy and doing everything possible for one-party government, and Ghanaians will resist with our minds. Alai Baba, Edifri Madina. We say it is in a bad state for everyone to even conceive the idea to create petrol bomb with intention to use for Accra FM because they don't speak what they want. Police service must get these people. Alex Kofi Yarini. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please, the class media attack, no one should look elsewhere. It's simple. The handwork of the Mubarak Abdul Nima. We need evidence. We say, Mark Jerry, someone sends you a threat and you didn't report it to the police. Isn't that one of the reasons for registration of chips? I think there is a grand scheme to indict the government. Let's be fair, please. Mr. Ampedu, Edifri, Eye, and Koko. Where is Mark Jerry? Yeah, Ampedu, I didn't report it. I didn't report it. Maybe who crash a trivial. Where is Mark Jerry? How can ECG of our life for 13 hours a day and they take service charges of 10 cedi 73 pesos when you buy credit every month? Why? This is scandalous. Uncle or the Fitama. Well, so my name is Sammy calling you from UK. I have something to say about the Bobi Ansa petrol bomb issue. Oh, Sammy. Bobi Ansa, I have something to say there. Sanka. Yampon. Blueprint Teddy Free a Sika time. I believe in paragraph 5 of the President's directive, which directed the GRA for renegotiate some of the contract, shift from variable to fixed to a fixed fee structure, and review other contract provisions indicate a commitment to optimizing the value derived from the services provided by SML, and hopefully that is the way to go. Greetings to Charles Onia Wantobisi, MP, incoming MP, Esika Duketan. Charles Onia Wantobisi is on the winning.
Oguso. Kakran befa.
Kwamna Pankrat anybody.
Yo. abusiafo de bakrata me de to aso eye German North cashew business yesi ye honom ekonkan pa esan kuma se yensesa yadwene asamafo na ginyare omunso abekasa omo chesa report no omo de abetuja no ne fa bi wo honom a omo nyintum no kure nnim nti yemfa nto ba bi na omo so omo nyene wo mo sanse KPM tifo enya no kure ni nyina no omo kan ni tietemu ane se KPM je report no mo fa mra se report no ba ye behunu ne a etue mu na the new weekend crusading guide na wati die nyamesi yanka no kure NDC amanyoko yamane ye fedodo Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang ma mi o denne na wo hye ebra ma mi emantu podium wa woba na mrantia ne maba wa etesia wonum nyina gye no so ma mi o denne etra se emanu ayama na ya akono dodo na wo hye ma mi ofra pa wo gina so akukuduro bia no wode kasa no what a woman omu yamane ye fedodo ade ye fa wonka na ni nyina ne se running mate baby aga na edru sisia no de ye tie mu ne betene ye pe eye manoa ena ekro na the Bokrata Weekend Crusading Guide MPP amanyokuo omu woman rings no ene womu kase womu tresi ye pebi wo fie ni enya bia ne yakwabonten oba womu wuni se obetumi abo Dr. Alhaji Mahmood ba womi achi dom na nkunimdie no aya sempo amu womu abreki 8 de aye arena toshi adolate watidi se Dr. Alhaji Mahmood ba womi yi maami ya womu nso ba ya mano aye fedodo Dr. Alhaji Mahmood ba womi ye Muslim enti wopi obi a wo ye Kristoni ya wo betumi atan ne ti abo ne ti dom epia no kakran na nkunimdi aba aye maami arena toshi adolate ono an wo mo pe ufa mfimfini mantema arena toshi ukwa western arena toshi greater arena toshi amantem ni nyina obi ase arena toshi adolate ono ana omo epene se obebo Dr. Alhaji Mahmood ba omi echi dom te sandie NDC fo ye ya emane ya akonne and magteri nyamesi yanka no kure NDC fo ye mane ye fedodo ewo UPS ho no womu yamane ye fe papa nipa ya ade a woje ayeye womu yamane ye fe okesi ni ye fe kama eye Professor Nana Opoku Agyemang.
Yeah, I don't read. In fact, it was said on organization.
Womu organize ade no mane ye fe womu mane ya akono papa prof nyaminsra maami odenne na
no so I just too hey bro
na usha the confident level any ni speech ya wo man ye anyhow I would gina wonu who say yes na womu flag bearer His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono nso man ni speech owura sie dunkatia womu sisa ade no mane ye fedodo and womusi we dey fa pressure metu obi aso Dr. Alhaji Mahmood ba omiya ade no wo ya ate nyamesi anka no kure ya ate ade yasibreku nam yedi ni sew wi ni ntam a no wasoma ade koka nyina etu obecha at least sem wodu yi ba konde na betuja na wama ye ya esa wamu supporters ni tietire daben wanya wadaroma miaweni na yana ye hu nipa kro na SML ana KPMG report a wamu de betu ja no wamu sane fa bi wo ho a wamu nyintum Navy officers Yes, woman act unprofessionally. MPP executive what kind of correct woman. Professor na Jane Opoku Agyeman. What the nymphony about to one me say. Mammy, you dende. Bench conference biba koso. A housing deficit and a flooding. Dr. Prince Amidama and Wobon who de wuro etreyeni. Aposifo and I ebo wonum sobo se. East Legon property no ayekojirigu ye no. Aposifo ka ho. So womu ye womu adwuma ye pa kan koduru bebi eduru ye no. Solar power plant ya womu ye wo kalo no. Mampeni na na danko akufuado wakwa akopa ho ntoma. Republic Press yenim ha amampen info ne na bedi ekyireyire eni kwase yetua wonum ka kasoa mother and child unit hospital no wowura bisa ne ba wedi 17 years yakowu na ye nurse fo ne a doctor fo ne negligence ene nam so a ne ba ne wu ye 17-year-old boy enti was scatter hospital one yema akeka tata wa mabasabasa yes wo hospital wa mabasabasa ye aba drip anu atamato atene womu catellaries womu de event catellaries de womu de operation ya de empaswo ne za sekan no a sumeka fo yuzu no ye catellaries womu catellaries no wo maso anu atu agu Johnson Violent enso wo maso no atu agu Panacode ne ande tata abrantie no ama basabasa yes hospital wo enti ya dinifoni aba abeto anso aposifo atse no Ashanti regional minister ayo no nyamfo Samuel Semensa and what say he see jipeni no ampa ne chaw na ampa ne chaw china na ya wo chaw pe bi kura anka yeso wo no and wo be pa chaw kire se wone watena se aka kire wo se mampeni bebi a wonam bi ho ye security zone na bedi ekire ba ha the same thing enti no matter what so mu ba ha no mu enum nkanea mampeni ni na bedi ekire ba ha krampa na wowura ye twi nani no akwa akodum light na saa ne yetena wiase ye ada wota nipa no ana no wono krampo ni mita ebo ne fie sabosome yesi won kotua belia 25,000 ada woye ahwede factory woni fie won mo wodi yasikire ade 25,000 a month na de efie no de na wom air condition ni ade kura wono enso enti ase papa no ahyeda en wono nko regional minister ni mita no wa agese no na mita yi na komirika mita ridi boko sei a ekonwa za tetede no wono nko ani de no ko atisa bensi a wanya campaign nam so wo ko speed ya ada ebone be na wode ahe no so wa met wan ko just mita no na anko slow na says da so ko fast ya obetu ada woni mita ade na be no ade no krampo solar fo na anso na mo anso mo ha agene samama na bua ba fo mo anka sese wo bia ye solar mama solar no bua ba fo say oh ye solar panel ya na bua nya din ya na magadi onyam wasem
as a finance minister na okay say solar panels no ana Dr. Bawumia mom or say we solar panels no one better the cost no so ye the imported ban yeah Dr. Bawumia
to was enten kosi dabe obedi president ya on
pepe
obedi president ya no anu de ni nyina yenten ya
and a politician na nya obi anka say yentwen obi ase
da bin ka ba this time na nka obi pebia access to solar ni wanya ne boa wo fam ni yenten yasidi onya ketu obema obie no ono anu onya kase obema obie because light bill ya yetuetua ne de entasum kura sisi amagya wonim complaints yankofo complaining say ye dum light yo ye num light yo answer meter ni ready because omo ka say time wa wode to no any time wa esa no ye dum no when dum no the value is the same and comedian minim say ka trogum but where there say wutu yo wen tuo na petro no ko.
Oh, but I know so say technically no you educated listeners in a year. The woman is say unso obi o ha e kania ne dum sa na ho gira wonom ne de ukuro de. Eti kania ne ba ya say wo air condition e wo fia bo say immediately no putu ni nyina on. O ho okra na so pese kwa ye nwunu. Eti no so say consumption na akonanim. E ba ne san so no ma bia wo fridge bia na ka wo bedum ne kakra no. Wo be so ni nyina sese so. Don't e ba ne san na consumption so konanim. Don't say the city no. Nti ano so yan hwe ho na kan yan de eduma na eduma intimin ready
nanti magere honorable minister de no ada ni fie ho no ede enko na wo ya a month obetua to
aya na samfom so no wo ho samfom so no e wo ho eti e say ohwe no mo corrected man no samfom so no wo ho obi timi tua e ma ne boro so nti e ba ne sa na wo kom timi corrected man e wo say genuinely I am pass e sa na eti a e correctable.
But just ade bibia ye nwonwran ye Ghana for mom de ye magicians ye akwaya ye faso aye tumi tena kurom ha no ye magicians
ana ewo
ye crofaces daily guide ye nim ha krobia sante kotoko hina otumfo se tutu a wotosumienu wenya 25 years a year celebrate na sese wo bia celebrate bie esanse otumfo ayade papa enti ukọ asantimantem kropo kumasi museyi a ketei na wo mo gro adwa eno ma jari sa de unim dabi asanesa
adwa no
ada bi de mi ye infantifo de no we apatampa
ana wo ze
de mi ye no apatampa atantifo de no mu ye nti
ede na cheche na no twetwa ho mana de bi de o ye de anya sa na santifo sa no
da bi wo mu ye se ya no o ma ye se azu mo sabuga ho yani apatampa adina benye nzinto ya wadana bazombo benya obiamu na santu for de ndemu yenze ya ba ya santu ba beti awojina trabanu no mai se
Kwabena ma
Charlie
Charlie me wa se me ka so ti ya o Bobina Ventures wa ba
wo mu ya de pa o so town na se uti wo mu to aye aba ya santu wa ba be che o dina fra no anu wa ina ma prempe na ma bedu no mai say and say yes asano no
asabalo
and wo ko a wo witness beautiful culture
yeah say the otumfo na no be hwe
who say your culture na fe pa na Ghanaian Times ya nim ha Minister for Lands and Natural Resources wadaha abugina po wase Pristia Bogoso mine no yes abe ye bio abusuafo ye sinsu asort watamale mo a mo bemba wa mo betumi aboa wonum aban we kura betumi anka emergency ya yenkɔpɛ plant bi nsi wɔn mu a ebetumi ama wo mu nsuo animanim ya na yɛsi nsuo asɔto koraa ɛwɔ tamale SMF ɛna GRA KPMG mansotia no guso a ɛkɔso Dr. George Kufu Dampare ɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ aba na yɛkɔ akɔtoɔ no obiara nkɔsonsɔn no ho o yɛmpɛ basabasa yɛ bia ɛwɔ hɔ na awurade yɛ adom a Ghana we pɛ any loan touch better aka ɛwɔ CAF na CAF inter club competition ɛkɔsoɔ no Dreams FC ɛna wɔn ɛba abɛsi akan na awurade yɛ adom a ɛda kɔsi ada ɛyɛ Baba Yara Sports Stadium wɔn kɔ hɔ ne wɔn kɔtwe draw ɛna wɔn ba ha enti Ghanafoɔ nyinaa yɛkɔ Baba Yara Sports Stadium ni akɔ support to Dreams FC esan sɛ ɛsɛsɛ deɛ tie bia wɔn hyɛ Zamalekfoɔ yi na wɔn tumi progress ɛde kɔ anim ti kwasi ada mɛkɔ free hanom kwasi ada ahomate na makɔ hyɛ ball ni bi na me dia support to Dreams FC enti mum yɛ nyinaa yɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔ support to Dreams FC Ajusu by election no so awurade yɛ adom a next week Tuesday o na hwa yɛ hu me bra pa na ajusufoɔ na mo yɛ ne saa no me bra kodua pa na mo huro no it saddens my heart na mo de mo huro ayi ba ko ya odi ka chama wontumi and wo say huro ejako and was call back na general secretary mua me am Justin kodua from Paul ba hono mu mu huro no wono kra de mu huro ne chenkanfo no so ye general secretary nti one day oje ne de pa wo mu edema no say general secretary pepepe ena wo mu ye ne dede say ediomi ana eko enti MPP for mont na wa ma ediomi ehwini ma jere me bra nie me bra no wo mu huro no me bra no wo mu huro no mo ye ediomi beba ediomi beba mo ye ediomi beba mo ye ediomi beba na mudi be yi obi ampa nanka me am
ko dia no mo ye ne za no
enko mu ntempo watuka kwa nanko mu aye wonachi
do mo ye wonanim
omu ye wonanim enti by election no agra mesre mu se enya yize sa anti mu nyina mo nko na mo nko support wo mu na nkunimdie enko but omu ye akwan no nso o omu ye akwan no akwan ye dedam potemu anya nyina akɔhye grade sisu a wo mu edikota eguso ena wo mu nso yesa no anya fekura mo mamu mbabumi o meba ho ba mamu nyamehwe
ya aye say ne dia ndia se na bekoso
well boys na ma basabasa yesi wo empesua no so meko say Tuesday me na meko akọ report nti me meko Monday numre oda me say obeko awonko me meko I will say Wednesday ni a holiday
yeah, Wednesday a holiday.
Wednesday a holiday. And na ya bebo yene baby a despite me the year training ya bebo match wo. Enti meko Tuesday no na maba Wednesday na mabebo bi me na meko akoye report ewo edition na de ebesi wo bia mama tiefo aso ate but enye yise emfa ma MPP amanyoko ho kra eye wo stronghold there but enye yise kurasa enye yise ya enye yise kura na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛna sobo a wɔde bɔɔ electoral commission sɛ wɔn appointe MPP foɔ de wɔn akɔgu wɔn no electoral commission foɔ sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ wɔwura Johnson Esiedu Nkatia yɛ general secretary ma NDC ɛna wɔka sɛ wɔsi opinion polls wɔ ɛbɛ nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ NDC ɛwini but it doesn't end there sɛbi yɛso ne kɔnkɔnsɛni furudua umani di kan wedi n'akyi eni kwan so wɔn da hɔ nom koraa na MPP amanyɔkuo wɔn wɔ sika wɔsi wɔn awie sika bebree nti wɔn wɔ sika wɔn ba munyini bataba no deɛ mamonto ɛmfa ma wɔn mampanin na n'ado danko akufo ado ɛda daily satellite anim ha na picture na wɔn de ba ayɛ ne deɛ picture no mampanin bu afu usa n'anim a ne bu afu paa na yɛ KPMG for report a wɔde baayɛ ɛne deɛ mampanin nam so a wɔde bɛto dwa no KPMG for no report na SMF for sɛ ɛyɛ sɔdi wɔn ɛnte aseɛ.
Okay, Pabra na ɛjɔ so by elections no LPG Liberal Party of Ghana ɔmo so ɔmo gyina mu wɔ hɔ.
Ɛne da no wɔn wɔ hɔ.
Yes. Kofi Akpalo ɛne ne nkorɔfo.
So ɔbaa na wɔn di ne gyina.
Yes.
Anti na wɔn wɔ hɔ.
Ma yɛne Jerry Owusu Apel General Secretary Liberal Party of Ghana. Jerry Mache.
Yɛne ama Jerry.
Ɛti sɛ.
Ɔba de adomane mu nya ho mpaebɔ yɛgu so dendenden.
Okay, that's it. Na ɛjɔ so ɔmakɔ akɔpie mu wɔ hɔ ɛsɛ no ama ɛkɔ sɛn ɛde ma mo candidate no.
Obiara sɛ ɔba na ne ho ɛfɛ no ɔno a na ɔmo to de ama no.
Saa.
Ɔno ne Beatrice Boakye a ɔda ɛyɛ the third position on the ballot. Na ɔhwɛ notice of poll na ɔno paa ne nipa n'anim da hɔ ɛwɔ polls ne so. Na for the first time, I'm saying narrative no abesesa. Ewo Ashanti region. Ibinya another political party oba parliamentary member oba behena watoto nema senebeya nema impuntu ankasa betimi akoso yi ewo almost constantly just constantly.
Okay, na who can BB normal ben na why ya amafo anya ne mugidie sa na nanim a fa ntra
oye but oya babunu oye nurse by profession na yenyina yenim say nurses Omo bibi omo friend TLC a friend tender love and care or senia otinde ejofo ekasa na utie omo enumu nsema omo so kadete na chese oni omo ewo that connection omo se odi omo yedede na yenim dia yebeye ukọ baby ọmọ ma won kasa ọmọ se ye ma ọmọ ye dede ọmọ ahura di kan no ye ma ọmọ di kan ye de ọmọ ye but ọmọ deep down within them ne de ọmọ nim bia ọmọ ye nti senia ọmọ ahye ye bo no ye nim se nipa nso ekase ye nim dia ye be ya e kan sem bebre nti ye nso ye wo ye constituency ni ma ye guso ye mpaba na yabamu embu echese ebi mo twibomo ebi mo eye action akete but ye de ye no fam it's a submarine and I hete bibia beto senia e wo se to.
Okay, na ye kan was I just so the yenim say traditionally ye MPP seat ewo ho enti dynamics be na asesa ama mo LPG kra by elections mo pese mo ko teste na mo ko nyesa mo ko teste keke mo ko na makwa wini
asisia no yen ankasa no unse ohwe busuaku a a war we are seeing here. You were the socialist, and you were the communist, and you were liberal, and with the liberals now, share almost influence. Yes, I would say and say, Markay. You try, I hear the socialist, and you try, conservatives. Yenaya who said, Nema Omo Yeno, it's about Omai, but a Yeni Panan Kasankasa, Efa who did. And I gonna crowd there in a way, no. Socialist rank wasn't common social interventions, Emma or minor, or safety, money at the before. And I hear the other side, and so almost a mom cried to me, social interventions, kaka. But they are akamupa,
yeah, Jerry.
Senabeya, Ghana ni, and funny how and conquer to me near Ghana ni so. And none that motivate you and say, yeah, but beer. I couldn't have beer, I was a corporate to me. Yabako, near corporate to me, and Yankopoya don't mean ya. Yamanipa, a war my name out Kasakasa at the Omo. Now they are now much to see another day. The ones are mine, I didn't home. And now mine didn't want. I had two things. Either that or mine and your body. Nipa woman and Kasankasa, dear, send Americano. Nipa woman and Kasa, the Omuni, Fahudesa. It's answer, a com, a dinipa, the beer, dear Tibeto, a that a near ma, a child was no. Answer na ebeti mi ayama ya wapa ya no ni nyina ya mane enti na ya liberal sankasa ya baga na mamu say
Okay, it says I just am the mass now so na kogu on
se tia de mekane say ye team no national team ewo ejoso regional team and started eduma no me na me ye late kakra say adwuma na na fa kese na agina nkan but me so na me adom enura na me ba be grew adoso enura na pa me tete nema de na akwa mu me na nti mu ma ne bo ba te say 1 am ansa na me e fa bi kwa de meti ato na utie fama na tete ye nkofo no ma ye adwuma ye gidi say efetan na ye ka ye ka ho asem no the best starting every and also constituency. Nanka yema ya ne de nanka ni dafro ni na e was MPP and na your muti and definitely omo na be win but ye be pie mu no en komo no asesa kakra.
Oh, and that just more ya de wo ho.
Ye ni abre pa bo ye ho modern. Esan say yan toto niama esa akona wo ya nimu no eso nti ya no aso ho de ahwe when it comes to akon kitwa no what test ho de na se be ko ya na I motivate you to fight harder in the 2024 general election.
Na mo candidate na mo yiri ndada na se by elections e ba ya na mo yi no
e pa cho o ho dada nti do hwe posters cry wo krom na dodo na aye to say there were other places a candidate and a presidential candidate and almost aye posters so ya de enam by election by just flyers and stickers in ya de aye from Ajumana into or candidate dada and she's been with the party for a very long time.
Okay. Yeah, can arrangements at the say electoral commission and bamboo munsem because there were just few days ahead. Benada now about whatever. So it's say
committee no omugu ballot papers printing so me did say bia enton kopre mo tna ne de na ballot papers aba ama there was here who be notice of pool ne de bika badaba nti commission so egu so any training or day ya hwe na ni manu amene omo meeting ya hwe omo dim se omo ede officers ebe hwe abato ne so e various police stations omo de omo information betuja na se wo issue mu a ya appointing a ebi anane tna ya omo bema yehu.
Okay. And Jerry, yeah, share the outcome and said yeah, Ebekwafa. Why? Is that the first time I don't know why Pierre or LPG tickets one?
Yes, the first time.
Bamosha or route or former house.
Or car executives or let's net home. Liberal Student Network, you know. She was very active when she was in the training school up north. Or no coordinating training, no, not the ready.
Okay. Jerry, I wish him a while.
May I say, my Jerry? And now, unfortunately, man, to me, I must.
And that is on to me, my. I was about your by elections, idiot. That's right.
I quite you Amaleba.
Onyamai. Now, Amaleba, I quite on. Also, the Amaleba. Oh, until I know the cabbage roll you.
Maleba, Minia I was saying, the party, Catalan, before my one days, and social.
I want to almost one moment. It would the mom back on the monk.
No, before my guy, before almost say, Anti Enka, North Town, and I buy election, you see, and come back as a monk.
So when you did the kind of NDC say woman call by elections because back at JB Danko do and also woman call.
I know maybe say North Town. And I say, I catch it out and come back as a monkwana.
And one day I say, you do what situation I can bet you.
That is the answer I make an answer by Tina, the janitor. All women say they cannot do anything, and that they would. On one case, election 2024, when I am coming, you are more to move. Chairman consider defeat the dada. Inti.
Wow, they are okay, can Jerry.
No concept na make an opinion. And major political parties is NDC. Now election stage. It means that they have already given up.
Okay, Jerry, better say. All right. Okay. It's a coffee palu or one.
No pay with the next kakaba a year in kind.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. But that's it. But that's another Jerry. Yeah, with some more. Okay. How you need 100.90? I just saw by elections, you know. One of the political parties are one more Liberal Party of Ghana. TP before Jinem, MPP Jinem, independent candidates me no. A very year Benada. And now we answer. Hey. Ghana Montie. Right, we shall run on Corona Bapa, so many do back when it's 100.9 Ghana Montie as we need to camera.
A deal be someone near the excavator.
Excavator, sanity.
A just why a contractor.
A contractor, contract to Yaquine.
A Juma pan to us. Now I know when Yassam will be as excavator. I will bet to me cry for Jesus.
And the excavator in your
and someone said Jesus, why you say here? Jerry.
Yes.
The why you say.
As a bumpire.
Jesus no or bumpire say no. At Nakume Mukokon. I didn't give up. Okay, how you need 100.9? Mami can we say open baby papa you shopping there. SIC Life Mall. SIC Life Mall.
Bomade wokwa restaurant ubenya baby didi wo ya shopping now didi. Ubenya African print bi say asa open cosmetics products bi na to mobile phones for nature SIC Life Mall SIC Life Mall Mokola Woman Presbyterian Bookshop ene di nhwe ne mo SIC Life Mall ubenya baby papa park your car eno no ekoyie pa security a ebebo car no buy no one lock car no kra win how will be abeja okay no beba na very intact SIC Life Mall no your shopping malls bi o ha beko se wo kwa akototo no ama Punya baby mpo no park o be spend be 30 minutes ba ku bi emri bi me call 30 minutes na menya baby park ade SIC Life Mall de me pa 20 sa iti bomode so wo de weni ebe kire SIC Life Mall stationery shops na be your bookshop see me pa show call ha be household items one more sign our dental and general clinical services wa pom di no mu nsem was sen ho nsensem wani nyina no yo ba so ya wo mbehwe ama e wo SIC Life Mall Fred 0244983336 0244983336 now when SIC Life Mall and in common also enjoy hassle-free shopping in the heart of Accra SIC Life Mall ye come for a day amount Bora ho na o shopping no mo enya wo there
me baba no hwade no twem so betumi a ashew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne this way chocolate drink na kan sia ashew udan kwanu tumu ho me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho uhade wapi ho ukasa batete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kracha be pe baba ware
ashew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi fridge no no se snack yenya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade ohia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de ohia ani so se
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Darling, what bantem papa? Oh, the way I dear very good. Now SIC Life Mall, no ho.
Odo me hunu ho. Enya grow. When I me so that near ko waste time ko chinchine so to ahuru mu say. Te say emu nantie awia eni fifire.
SIC Life Mall no service how ni na.
Me see ati obi abre so a. Wo mu underground car park. Enti say opako car wase ho a awia moso o. Enna building na fe banks esishem boutique ahoro, cosmetics, unisex salon, jewelry shop, bookshop, restaurant, travel and tours, pharmacy, insurance company, mobile phone for conference room kesi man for betimi akohan one washrooms neat SIC Life Mall architect now design no we good papa.
Yes so mo lift any escalator nyina wo ho
no kra and one standby generators until we being can lift him say doom so near you bia
na Accra ehfa party no mo wo
Accra Central SIC Life Mall Ben Presby Church no enya yira kwan kra
SIC Life Mall bibia wo ho
the family ni nyina akwa shopping.
Okay, Yamwakwa Bede Bandit 100.9. Special happy birthday and come Winifred Jifa of MTN head office, Winifred Jifa. And your birthday. We are wishing you all the best as you are celebrating your birthday. May the good Lord continue to bless you. Winifred Nanaya Safo, one of those in charge edema your social media handles and nane asafo also we show happy birthday Winifred Gifa of MTN office. Kwabena kuma ye MPP constituency organizer ejoso. Kwabena mache
Opani, mejoso.
Ete say
Onyamini ati obi ahwe.
Yede nyame ase. Few days ahead na eya about to eya about so we ejoso constituency. Enwa me kosen.
Opani me do ase. Me chia enkanfo nyina.
Yo.
Nyame adawoma. Dia ko do eju ka ka ato ne bro na yeko akukankie no. Na nyema de boko bibi ekoso. Kama IMT atingaboni biawa.
Na ade na mo general secretary ejako chairman wuntumi omuko ba bia na manfo kuro omu ade na esi.
Ibajo bibi asansi.
Oh, ade a young video na so bibi asansi.
Ibajo bibi asansi esi wa
Ah. Kwamo you grow Justin Kodua secretary ageni tua videos na ye hwe. Ana wona wonte.
Obade me de nyame ti enka na me de me hu de me nya hu video.
Ah, esa panifo ni nyina omo ba wudi a kire kobi.
Ya kire mu.
Okay, tie bi omo namfa na mo so mo namfa ho.
Me ba joana.
So it might be say one mo dru ba bi a sa call so ba bi a wona wonte because videos are out.
Me ba jo me hu na me ntenso.
Chances in it to say wo ho he de mamo MPP.
Me ba jo chances in there. I just see a UPC. Enti ye ni mo bi aka MPP. The chances in there. And maybe I know what I mean about MPP virgin seat. I'm a contemporary open by the
MPP virgin seat na contemporary ko pe ba bi atena.
Ba joana.
Eno ne hwan say nye nipa ba ko pe no ko independent o contemporary.
MPP aboa no 12 years a. Anya ne fe. Na oyi MPP boni aye say oba ba ji seat ne dia koche. Ena ajusoman se yenye ne sa na onye bibi amawase anya monokro no party ni no de wie. Ena party no ya ti udi se one Pablo Ozo bi no. Na from nowhere. Sami o man panini kufo ena kofa obere kawe daleta. Ena kufu abenso ba obo awo. Ema obere road deputy road minister. Ide party na yama wo nyina wo se anya fe. Na o de party ni boko nsehwem attitude party no ayenim no e de enim say UP IMP to ni enim no. Nti o boko akwata no bel. So dem di ka kan.
Na ye kan wo so obeji seat na koche azekire ni sen.
O so e kontonkro. O so e independent. Nti so obeji seat na so onka MPP party no bi. Nti we neutral a je MPP e fagina. On fa na ajene ma MPP. Da na me.
So ono na why mo target won.
Ono na se nyame ye na doma. Onya akwanya onya ya no se. Ya bo ana ma na be MPP ti edu me. Nti jusuman enim no. Abo na ho ma de bia ye ma so de. Ebo akwa nso nsi ne se obeye duma de aboa. So okọ ya no ko ji ti edu me no. Sabe ya nya hwe kura e betumi de nsesi akire bibi se o de say by anaze obo no mo do ye duma we nyina nso party no di okolobi na party no edema no nti the party no abo no mena nya side bi we a eden ya obenya nipa a omo ebedo no o consensus no obenya nipa ense du mienu de okotena ba bi kura na nya enfie mienu a eden ya okuyi ho de obi mu nti nipa kakra bi ni no a ono nti odwene se waye de di ma ya party no the seven presidents when you work na busia for dia nti na oye sa nti onu ni enim no ebu ni say all challenge ya kakra.
Okay, and well Bosha saying it here because also call for 3 terms, right?
Bajana.
What is 12 years? Ni impact no form no some mo bom nto ana etesen ya wo form ho.
O ya form o de. Ya me adom. Ono no hya ase ntem. Since ya to aba e ma no man be MP du ye bo anu a ni to obetu no no onabo o chaji otu ni wi no bo anu ni ye adwuma ye campaign di ma no amo ye se o winning seat no o cha be challenge ni bi mo cha lucy o cha bo anu ma ni winning ama okọ n'anim eto so mi nsa na ewura na ya na project kuma mo mbae onu mom de o amabie so la jonkuma ba ya ni ye o mu nyina ka bo mu ye tuma de bo ama ne kọ n'anim emo what we need sit no ndi ewura ba di ewura da na project kuma ba di mo obetu o se ya ya di ebi da obi ati MPP ati ne ya mo ye di ahoma hye ne me ya hye na comfort rete sit no se bi oba no be ka kire yen se enye obi pie akonya enye obi ma na ni papa konya ndi o se ja akoto fi ese no wan tra ti no bra ndi ajosoman eye na dom to aba ne ma ne mo ba ndi edumenu na abrante don kuma so betu no obetu no eno wase ye ne na ni ye nti efi no wakata tia party no a mo timi bi na no ka kire na no ya iba alan ko detre ma te eti ne party no afran no bi na no ka se on di say I have from ka don se do me me have from me come from I video and evidence of nti wo ka se enyi obi fi akonya no a won so obi abo no mo odra betu no I think that can be income of the na ifeati no nkoso no nkan konti wo di ya won ya ni bre nsamienu e no feto di di ejo so my won say oye du prepare boni ayefo said what done in the chair and to the sana di so my enso e ka kire na se be den the chair no se be person no won se dey the akonya e no no abaje di akoche nti ejo so my ready duty seat no ye man in independent nsem enkochina ebe ye jubaton di aboa ama fight ni kanko ama fight ni chichire MPP wa ba mu ana enye mpuntu nkoso ba Ghana man na a enye mpaso de me no ka say the jibise MPP di ka je bia botomo abusuo bia mu efie bia mu kawuram di ka asho bia botom every 3 months bia and I say 1 year bia di ka ko botom yes no education ba no be just bia o de aya de fofo di ka no aba obotom ntiya ma enjese kontan probi ebe se party no ana so obe se amamo no because do so de no onunu no ho no otere na ewura wu ye no ana already no di ka prepare so be independent ewura wu ye nti no sise ne ne ma oje gwa kwam de o sha ase ntem enzi yanka bi dia se ewura ebe tru mu ama bi se aba ana eba ne sa na intepia nti e koto aba yi ka di ya oji ya titi ni mo ya de be 1 month ne a prepare de be to aba ba election nti ye de no ya cha chente nti ene a ye gusu a consent executive ne election area coordinator police station executive council of elders ne council of patrons se kai ho bo mo ye di no ye papa no nfe ni mpo from region to national omunso aba e de mo akeka na aba kai ho e bo ma de no esumpon nti so jona no so wodi tumi no e koma wo wie ne odi be NPP empenimfo ama wo mati ase anazo o madi so mani ati ase won kan yon
okay all right say more rest assured say mo candidate on run ebe wini that's right okay mate yen twa ni mo nyame ya adoma Tuesday ye be with the outcome
nti am kan je so eboni ayefo
ene wa aka kire ne ye de ntimi nka
ye wura kwa be so di we eboni ayefo MPP we
organize yo medanse kwame kuma medanse yo all right yene aye joso constituency organizer edema MPP ene ne kasa mom yene ya pomu de na afi yentu aso Dr. George Siama C4C medical director yene no enkasa dog mache
yene o ma Jerry
net say
Yankopa do me ho ya pa me di this o queue ni for so obia ho ya
yeah Yankopa do boko nti enne fiade so ma yentwe dia wo de yakoi
yo me da say good morning once again to if for the obibia say and so say when you me any Asian ade the pacho na wachi asase no ye di enkomo ɛfa the renal system ho nti ɛnɛ akɔyɛ Friday yɛpɛ sɛ yɛbɔ biribiara atɔfa na yɛde efutuo kakra to so na sɛ wowɔ any problem biara in connection to the yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ na wɔtwe nyinaa na yɛasan so ama wo direction to a facility yɛsi for homeopathic hospital ɛbɛto ne ho ase ahwehwɛ wo nipadua no mu ehu deɛ ɛkɔ so nyinaa ɛde sintɔ aba w'ahoɔden no mu na ɛboa wo with natural homeopathic remedy ɛnkɔfa ɛyɛ nsensansoɔ foforɔ bi a ɛmbrɛ wo nipadua no na wɔtwe ahyɛseɛ no yɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɛfa the renal system anaasɛ the urinary system ho yɛsua ehu sɛ yɛ kidneys no ɛyɛ part of the renal system na ɛne bladder urethra ɛne ureter ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma ɛsiane sɛ kidney no ɛfɔm urine no nyinaa wie a na bladder no astore urine no na kyerɛ sɛ time no so na ɛwɔ sɛ Johnson no ba abɔnten a na yɛ sphincter muscles no ebi a na Johnson no so ɛtumi aba abɔnten through yɛ urethra na yɛsia ho sɛ ɛnyɛ formation of urine nko a ɛna ɛyɛ kidneys no play a role in na ɛsan so play a very important role in filtering na kyerɛ sɛ ɛsɔne mogya no so ɛyi efi bi afiri nipadua no mu na ama nipadua no atumi anya n'ahoɔden nti sɛ wanom aduro bi aduro no chemicals ɛwɔ mu anaasɛ sɛ aduane bi a wɔadi adigest bi a ɛho nsensansoɔ no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛba out in the form of nsuo no ɛyɛ wo kidneys ɛna ɛbɛdi saa adwuma no na asɔ ne so nyinaa na wɔatumi anya good quality health care ɛwɔ wo nipadua no mu na regulatory functions nso wɔ hɔ na kyerɛ sɛ ɛboa na nsuo dodoɔ a wɔyɛ nipadua no mu no ɛbalance no yɛka sɛ yɛwɔ about 60% of nsuo ɛwɔ yɛ nipadua no mu ɛno nti ɛwɔ sɛ all the time should be balanced ɛkɔ fam bebree a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛ Johnson so dodo kɔ akɔ fam na wɔ Johnson colour no asesa ayɛ too dark anaasɛ ayɛ yellowish bebree na kyerɛ sɛ nka bi ɛtitire na kyerɛ sɛ nsuo dodoɔ no a ɛwɔ wɔ nipadua no mu no ɛwɔ fam sɛ nsuo no so kɔ soro a na kidney no aboa ɛyi efi no nyinaa efiri mu ɛregulate ne nyinaa no ɛsan so ɛboa nkyene dodoɔ a ɛwɔ yɛ nipadua mu abere a wɔsɛ salt level na ɛwɔ yɛ nipadua no so ɛyɛ balance no ɛyɛ ne nyinaa no ɛde ma yɛ potassium ne nyinaa no kidney no ɛboa ɛregulate no yɛsan so si asɛ wɔ endocrine function na kyerɛ sɛ ɔproduce some special hormones bi sɛ erythropoietin ɛyɛ very important hormone a ɛyɛ yɛ kidneys no produce na erythropoietin no ɛboa with the formation of your blood cells, red blood cells. Now, red blood cells, they contain a lot of oxygen. A beko adrenaline, ama adrenaline enough blood, enough strength. A beko yeni kejana kwa jina men so enyana huotin. Kidney nankasa so ehia ono so yes na eboa ono ankasa so. Also it play the metabolic function, not just say if you are near glucose eboa na mayanya amwode efim. These are the major functions of the kidney. The who oba asema na just kidney no intime place role here na the how can step abrand the no. You see our risk factors is here say nyama ben na ya the problem ebe my kidney no esia hu say we obi a what diabetes our chances was slow cell between kidney problem is there was there we are careful with your doctor at the catch show hypertension so another major thing and also leading to kidney problem obesity and as a the brain so high blood cholesterol and also what that is also and still abidiana M1 a long term then your circulation the corner keeping the lacking excess blood was kunya na afino BAC injuma ya kayen no urinary tract infection actually with the piano which infection say gonorrhea chlamydia genital what another infection any or how every urinary system no which is so and na asaba bi pacho of course the brea everything afro kidney problem no abrel na kidney no be infected name to me infection in here it may so spread through your bloodstream systemic problem any bro. Yes, so I am on Sunday brain the catcher and moi no excessive smoking so and moi and I energy drinks are all of the Brian normally so and moi no in Chile the brain so and moi kidney cheese in Indiana processed foods the brain and the pressure at all your kidneys that's why a long term or how the brain or how brain now kidney no after na so kidney so any problem I friend that CK chronic kidney disease. Some of the signs and symptoms are a diabetes brain no the big thing is young we say obey tired and extreme tiredness the big kakra na what bread no obiso wa or sorry no pa now we have puffiness of the eye na I'm a muscle obiso 9 to Mr. say I'm a muscle it can say regulatory function no I am impeded upon that is the intimate regulatory still the draw with the piano. I'm in China also, not the China call the piano just in still call to go so now as a satire of Yana at 2 9 at your house a brown piano. This wow, John so far one if you rubber play and any problem. And so the protein that the doors when it piano kidney no intimate and reserve will be my body. So when I bring a sonny. Efa difference na kidney no protections the basa na e be air carbon the bones will be brain and also signs are actual cell kidney no leaky protein the brain so na omoja any kwan say e hu wo ye Johnson mo bon say e be e Johnson mo ni na no signs actual wo so to me e ka be brain wo Johnson no so bi wo ha wo so ka crazy no so how to know the one who you pass wo say ka crazy never obiso wa o jo so be brain intention so obiso so so na osini obi wo kra so ade no mutumi to kra on Christ and say ya ne to de numa na aye ne nyo nyo me pa chow enya na aye malaria na say typhoid but they will show any sign the symptoms ya aye ni koma na we to anamo na wa ko hospital na doctor to ne bo asia hwehwe on the no obiso etimi nya muscle cramp we say when you find muscle pull because of the muscles no brain so that problem confusion so the kaya no so be a problem no signs and symptoms that the bebre wa went to one more that kidney no move from the stage 1 and then go stage 2 stage 3 na kwa stage 5 I afraid the end stage kidney failure that is the kidney na ho again no akofom kra the only thing that can be done for you they say other cell by transplant na pacho but to go say any my colleagues no give come on extra book how much it cost this cell kidney transplant which is almost about close to 700,000 Ghana cedis. That's how important that kidney is. It's true that we have survival on one kidney, all right, but still we have medication using other to help with your body. Kidney no the way if you feel anymore at your house na answer na doctor and people recommend a transplant now options is dialysis and pacho we should so dialysis at least per session they over 3 times in the week per session piano 600 to 700 Ghana cedis. It is multiply in a month that you are moving about 15,000. I can say if you want when you are any support can cry, however, apart from that, we are dialysis, so we have erythropoietin and some special medications here. Now, my blood now production now come from because erythropoietin now produce what to stimulate on red blood cells. Number we are wanting now. Kidney, I say yes, AGYEMANG. Anything there was all this capital now artificial, to help clean that area what we need to get. The message is any cigarette debris and access smoking debris and debris, any unhealthy lifestyles, and chimney debris. Patrol, what you the animal and children, special one, I would give. We are the lady about now when the cacao company and wow, a man is just also kidney no essence. Also, why should be actual own party? And now one corner here, Abridja now we question why we track a cranny Kakrano, and one, a little drop of water makes the mighty ocean. But as a kidney, no, stage man, nothing with me, maybe you man. If you do 20 minutes now, body, na at your house, can see abroad. 10 years, kidney, no, and could stage, transplant, any other treatment plans in anything for homeopathic hospital. There was a baby, I will piano, I don't mean the branch at also, for Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. To an unknown bra, I show kidney, more, you know. Now, you have special homeopathic medications that best support to kidney, you know. And yes, kidney problem, but something to support the kidney. It only need chemical composition, yeah, woman, to go as enough number, I made the better together, not fair. Now, all problems with direction now, for homeopathic hospital. Wow. Ghana had just over central region and patch for we need extra Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden, the Quino Pair, Colau Picnic, that Edward Koya branch, or the same central region, Aguna or Dobay, Essence or Aguna Street, or the Street Road, as well, and yet, Iraquan Cra. Patch over tap card, and in important mile, or tap card opposite three times. For the Quino Pair, Obia, Ebersong, Edward Koya branch for. Commercial important when you were just so calm, fit junction, and also any Iraquan cry. A crowd here, you were Adenta junction from FTA junction to the facility. Yamika under 2 to 5 minutes walk and drive. Not just a way to facility. Services no natural homeopathic remedy. The transfer to your voice, your cancer, NLS, and show the area amount of nutritional advice. Then you see, the other people why the quality would be not organs, no, the other people why was so with the best strength organs, no, now more to me, it's your movement, but you have watched that show. In area, a sound of therapy machines to a higher better was as I say, one for more mouth. Now, ya wow, also with a grown Obenuma and young Fay now once a day, twice a day, but Obenuma once a day and after twice a day. Quiet the normal 10 minutes, 20 minutes. G4C advancing the treatment plan now. Wow, we are so more problems. We are being hypertension, diabetes, kidney problem, liver problem. Problem be a doctor to actual answer, and I'm on a brush for homeopathic hospital. Number of 24/7, that's also 050 00 40 331. The patch out, so what that kidney and close to what, but money on a two and more brand. Number is 050 00 40 331. G4C homeopathic hospital. Your GL20 as your treatment plan. Mr. Rebium says, oh, you'll be out paying the questions that. Open so question before I put my fair number we are. You bet your voice now, your church, your macho, now your mouth is that supply. Fair number 050 00 40331. G4C homeopathic hospital. Once treated, forever treated. Now, Jerry, but I was when you think now.
Okay, yeah, that's now what you some baby or dear Finny, baby or dear baby too. Next week, you best sign out to us. You're the Dr. George Siama, yeah, C4C medical director, C4C homeopathic hospital, Brano, or the Ayapom, Dinamun or the my Abeja Fonwaha, yeah, Haruna Kingsley Malaba, Watson, a member of the NDC. Communication Bureau and Suleiman Asante, member of the MPP Communication Bureau.
Bureau. Yeah, Bureau.
Bureau. Need a team. Suleiman Asante, my chair design.
Yeah, McGarry, also.
Yeah, I'm not
a probably Juma. Your friend is a juice, a year with the Abbey. Update out the Abbey, that was CB. Now, send your organizer and a kind. Just by the end of Tuesday, you know. Now, every seat in a sense, we MPP.
Oh,
and yeah, Sana, Ebekano. Yeah, papa is a large doctor Bamuna, Baumia. Vatican, yes. All strengthen their bilateral relations and that Ghana need the Vatican team. Yachiano, and in a pound for New Mokoye.
Okay.
Yanko form be do as some dream number 12 my panis of my.
Yeah, that's Amalava.
Oje.
Yeah, my chair to say.
Majoso, la pomo.
Yamado Moko.
Good. Miss Yamade de Minquachemi.
So, me chance at the free hall. So far, now what you know, my SEC, just by elections, our boss, we come home, NDC running mate outdooring, and doom so and so a issue now, what you said, they are normal call. It seems your government ya said who dia mo ye dia fa ho yio ene other matters SML deal ni nyina no so ababe
Majeri, Mami Chia yetie for so any afefo wa be 15 times. The di kan yambre no you very limited. You are less than 40 minutes to do this discussion.
I'm giving you 15 minutes solid.
Within 15 minutes so there dia you betimi aka topics our boss nti mam pick me no bi na me international na yemfendi ending komo anope. Ye was it NDC do your friend say wo mo sebio baby edu no aka kra ye be koto. Your friend is in general elections. Definitely, we'll see every political party be a complete in terms of the Francatunino, any Nabedi Chiri, to Oma lunch formally. Yes, so Edianam Kwanso, Eba, Enchebia, Dr. Ahali Mahmoud Baumia, Eba, Babiena, no one mention a year or no so Nabedi Chira, Yedeno, Eba, Aba, Bezi. No, dear, Sabio and Shada, and yet a dear one because you know when this is for Crapona Mayatias, yes, Sebi presidency no enye nkwakura miribina enyomo motoa no yesi enye old age ene de continue grandma ne grandpa bia enye no asem ne kwakodi wo parliament friends presidency yo ye persebio emrantie ne mbabawa asebio mu genegina mo ho so ahoden wo mo ho asebio ye classify o masen kwakura debi anase mrewa debi intino ye friend say ye ma sebio omo honam genegina mo ho so ye mo kwan no mo so mrameye na Nyankopon adom ye candidates ye nyina ye mampeni abedrichire ye Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia watimi demonstrate akire Ghana man nyina sebi eba no oman no ni yie yo ne kan kwa sebi edana komaso because in the history of Ghana no ye vice president ye nyinara ebesi ye mampeni abedrichire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so no nya vice president sebio ni contribution bi yede beto yera Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. I am yet to hear who they say naronu krapo from the Fourth Republic deba from 1992 deba de yembo abedichire yehua from yera Konkensia ka yera Tamils yera papa your friend is Aliu Mahama when you baby ko Nyankopon fa ni kransi ye papa Tamils Nyankopon fa ni kransi ye ediba yman penin dada yman penin abedi chire dada ye ene grandpa JDM awa be yman penin before ediba besi emisata ne ye pa onu Nyankopon fa ni kransi ye ne Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia obi ni ho an record as a vice president ye wait me dia to yera Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia wa hu ono na dwen okura dwen kese entitem bia no oba oye bold solutions okura adwen kese entitem bia oba no ope alternatives na se odwene ho ekosi na odi sa alternative ni tudwa no wa kire say yes it is possible because onim de ni nansi it is possible sabi obi a yafa na amampani abedi ekire na ono nkasa de na dwene eso yenfa ade we mra ye de ba beboa yenfa ade we mra look Majera, I tell you sentiment for bebre nim beji ebeji di say sabi enye ye mampeni abedi eche ni contribution bi ewo some part of governance anka sabi external forces in nyamba bebo mu aye economy no ejija ye no anka sa support na ma mesomu anka sabi ene bebi edu ne ke bia yintimi ndu hoye because sabi made me rake in revenue more from so many government agencies uko ebianka DVLA Goro Boys Uber passport Goro Boys mean can see they have been eliminated altogether but sabio it has reduced ama revenue nanka a leaky conquer for individuals botomuno say e ko aban coffers me ma sabio ye ye imputujuma e wo man nem ufa NHIS almost so ene na say no more kan almost say omo digitization e ba na boa ma omo claims no say claims no omo nim say omo claims department no say be aye solid in the sense first na ka claims no from aye facilities no omo de ba for their claims na enye kra because e bi wo ha service omo render e no omo render but through digitization and the other day I was mentioned about 321 hospitals ya network wo mu nyinara e wo man mu enti no ukọ facility bi na say e was here transfer ko another facility another hospital udi opa ma wi enfi folder uba bedu the next facility na ni odo card ne ma o details bibiara o health record anka enu ntina tem bia ye hia se ukrofoda tem bia se ukrofoda sa de eni obium ende ye mampeni abedi chire eye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia osanso ye MPP ye Franka Tuni de ma eye 7 December 2024 general election you know esan adwene pa adwene emu do ana adwene a edi kan koni imputuo eba oman mu no ode som ne man ene sebio ye mampeni no ama sebi edin sakraya ba mesi yi Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia sinche as a vice president ne vice president be audio ni mu say wa be vice president whether dead or living ono so ni contribution the boy your mind ne som or the boy ye ne boss na som no is a challenge yambo ebisi da enu na meka na makọ conclude say oya akwada o pe ne o ye nje akwada no etin akwada gwei utimi hu so one nam all bisa lorry tie a shen tie bo no na kire say onyini obetoka adwenkese bi woni tirimu ne nyini ne de wen ne nyini ne sese bio Yakopon ya adom ni Ghana fo agi atum ni ato aba mana ya ba president because oya akwada ya vice president ponu hwe enisuadu hunu ene mmoa ni singular contributions ni innovative ideas or this some oman no ene se me person me renew passport am de fie na papa na ye no na je menya me date no eno na je me kwa kwaje me passport health insurance kaneno me na my age health insurance I know how it is kanena imachi 4-3 na painful ni niam na wakoto line ekope card because e be also call hospital ana ewu na yare aka no yare abona na adwunti so soro imachi no odi yare na ntuma kukuru no wakoto na health insurance office twensi e be renew enu krabo say be ni tempo ama no na nso another problem be ne enu ani so tembia ma wani nko card no say utu so we aka boso me na ewu we aka be say na otwe na ewu na immediately na card no obosta 929 ash no follow prompt no na just we renew o card e wo fie sa de we e makane no ankasika uko have insurance e fa nkrofo goro for nsem no ene se sika nya because we an electronically no twi abai momo no e wo phone so no na sika na kwa bank office NHIS for office straight winning contribution e yera Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia MPP e Frank Antuni di 7 December 2024 no winning contributions a sebio or protecting public peace and in the contribution sebio di boa on my Ghana as a vice president tina American say ye can ni ye be kwa akoto aba ye nhwe se sebio mo mugina no sebio bi ni mu wo sebio similar background ni de wen omampani abedi echiri ebi ye omampani abedi echiri obi si omampani abedi echiri but this is the omampani abedi echiri nya wa Ghana sebi ye nti ye da se ni mampani ye ne boss no ni buafu no na sebio o cause say yenye ihwehwemu bi enfa ne ho e wo bibia wa ye ho da bi da onti bi da bi when ni de kan yenye bi da ebi kra bo de du ye kra ne ye kotene ye se atwede pa na no mo boy bo ya so na we so gina so ba gibi odo ye me bo so ba gibi ni nyina ya te wo manga na nsema twemu mageri nsema twemu presidency pa your friend is a 100 grad is a castle obeti ye so ya bo vice president so say de bi so ba gibi pa na just say anything ya sake a whole lot. But this is the vice president. Unti tase ni mampeni any boss no ni ye adwuma ne ka se bia wakoye dwirim we se ni sa na wakoye se nti no ye no na motem bia ya betie no oye niam edi mpuntu beba se bia okofa drone efi on Silicon Valley for cottoners for US zipline services buy na se bi NDC for se de dikohwe ema adware dikohwe ema ho wo mo adware na so enne zipline services na di drone no move no efa medicals ni niam they call up and down no boa both NDC MPP drone services doesn't know party colors drone services doesn't know who is an LGP person drone services doesn't know who is an MPP person drone services doesn't know who is an NDC person esebi o mani nyinara enti timamufo yakoto aba mesremo bebre in the sense say abana yakoto no my nya mistake bombeka ya 2008 yakoto abawie ye chire 1 year twem down the line ye start yenimanka ya ma MPP aban to aso yenimanka ya ma MPP aban to aso because the beto aso by na sebio eniema hwan konechi but when die akwanya nda ho ma ya kan busun be se ahin nsian se ensun bi enti akwanya nda so ma wo ho ma se ye be san sakra ya dwen ye asebio ya dwen ye NCP no ni ehun se sebe between abanya abetena so ewo oman wuso from 1992 dey ba MPP NDC no sebi MPP approve say yes eba no man ni puntuo ni kan kwa sebi ewo na ni so no demonstrate so ma hu say yes hwe na human resource aye park hwe in school education hwe say ende ye papa Fifi Pratt ankasa Kwesi Pratt ono ankasa timi bie nenum tu ka say eba na education sector pa dia MPP aban abo modern pa mesrem Ghana for performance tracker no ewo ho ukra smartphone and Apple phone who they just go onto the phone na ko Apple Store and I say Play Store na ko download Government of Ghana performance tracker just download no keke who download na adene beto so wi na fe de ewo mu anu akọ press say o person government tracker no so because what download wo phone so wi o ko tracker no so a no akose health no person ko hwe ne ekoso health ne MPP aban ba ye ne waye ne ogusu ye ne waye wie ne se ne ne mate a ubeko hu eba na kwan so obeku weinu se ye ka wo radio so na TV so na uti a na so akwa cross check ya se anasa na ti a na se entisa so obi ba unche na oba betum futuro gu wenim so ye nye hwe kona ko hwe yampa anase entrobi and ye twache wenye book asem na yakodraw point is in 2016 yakodraw mahiani sakina kwa wa mimi diem wa amasama constituency ayesi ayen third wa mra na yemfuturo kwan MPP aban ba from 2017 2018 ansana ye gigusa kwan ye sa kwan na gusu ama mahiafo ni sakina obeye fo so omo atene de amene kwan ni so nyina no duma nyina dikwa ablekuma no aye third no enti yesramo ye pese ye did do cre echere Ghana fonti no na ye sa performance tracker say sebio ye gina ni ye ka muso timamufo we ni de wow phone so down pass so show fie show adware o kitchen wherever wo de miemi phone so government performance tracker no ne ko check wan ka say mo bi me ka nkere wo wa potie hwe ne hu na wetimi so aka kire wa brewe bi ase bi ontimi enya access to sa smartphone no enya sa government tracker ne nkɔhwɛ me se ne ye na simple ufa wo phone na hwehwɛ so obon baby mo say smartphone na ubon say Play Store no go click on it hwehwɛ mam rent here we secondary school because so person mo save Government of Ghana performance tracker and two phones so ma omo ye wie na mo kyerɛ say enu ni a afi the phone say sisu wo do say sisu no a ebe yi aba na ebisa health na ope den na ope ko hwehwɛ say health education ko energy ko say ko na ko hu de ye ka na ye no kware no enye no kware a unhu wo ho ena ye no kware so obehu baby a yedu say ye wie bon say ye wie ye do 20% completion a ye bet you say 20% 80% completion ye bet you say 80% when you green book asem asabi ni enimu nyina na edihye when de sabi ade e wo real ba akoye ade aba fufuro ni ti no omo di ban ne kire say IT for ni kire say ade a day in day out ni update because bia ye na nra no na project bi wo ha 20% and 80% complete ade echi ade san adwuma na ekoso te bedu busum ba ko busum mienu na project na ye den epeja ko nanim na ni 80% e so mo update no mo twa picture no ni video no ebeto tracker no ni ehu baby a sebio edu enti every day in day out bia na ya ade a sebio omo ye adwuma IT for na ye adwuma performance tracker no omo upgrade no akoye enipa adwuma ye niti no ubon se mistakes nketinketi ba first year de betu dwa no eno ne de wahin ebia de bia ye no ebia district A nanso no mo yam de akoposta share district B enti district B be say dey be say ni ampa is true because district B be say no ne mo start say mo nya sa feedback no omo start correct sa ni ma e bi kura bo na project bi wo district B mu nanso no omo an capture then MC your one no mo just I say here mo ye na ka dwuma ba ku say na we mo enye asem di we ni be kan na so ma aka ho no enti omo update enti there is no truth in the amount for ka say na ye de niam enim ene edigu perfect no it's never like that. It is never the woman IT nipa ho adwuma ye fidie e na omudi ye adwuma no the fidie na omudi ye adwuma no sebio nipa na enter ade na tum enti na America no ade na so do kotu ebia health wo ebia Asante Achim Central municipal district na watam na da kwa kotu ebia Asante Achim North enti no ukọ no fa sa project eni ho enti North wo be ka kire wo say ha say the eni sa project wa ha then na raising red flag na was so mo hwe baby ade no mo de no hwe no mo so sa na ade na ye central mum tell say ye tam de to central de mu it is those are some of the mistakes e buy na so nyakopon adom about 66 year mistakes omu ye nyina almost start correct ni nyina kakra enti me srem Ghana for MPP for do my Ghana MPP for person ye ni on my Ghana tena yie na mum se ye be hwe ni yie anka from 2017 e ba be pim 2019 2020 na nka sebio Yaman penny a different ado gaga ado show boy. Yes. That time they na external factors be am a bomb you. Enti no na sene ye kono no a. Ade you see me ba me the free SHS ba. First year. Ama for say dey be so 20 years. Ye really otra when na baby go yakop fa ni crancy ye. Oh, this is 20 years. Ebi say enye ye. Ebi say papa say I will hold the bull by the horn. E wo musu wa ka kire me say na mo wa wi ni nyina manaka dompe. Na so dompe no meteni dompe no e dey be papa and pass so papa buy ye first within 9 months because by January 7th 9 months down the line September the new academic year na free SHS na start unfold. Though you see bibie ni yo ya win na manaka dompe. Now so sebi out of nothing no o create something amene yenya beneficiaries of the free SHS asebio womo so eniema asebio ba wo mabra bomu ni mpuntuo ni omo performance outside tertiary institutions ebinu outside Ghana manone ni niema no yenyina di hu dance asebi free SHS na eboa hwe model STEM mesin hwe model STEM ebi ni hwe model JHS asebio yera edutum bon education sector na misramo a mum ko government performance tracker no so na mko hwe na mbehu se na MPP aban ye bo adwuma esmo man no bo man no kan ko eno na yewura kwesi prat enne watu ne mu tu aka se sebe MPP aban ban education ebintu yenda was our fourth republic emu entitemamufo emeni dudu ne yakoto abo a monkai akwada sebe onam onye ndu ni penny no be sebza shen tie lorry tie bon oni ne yewura Dr. Bahumia na onyini no be president a de kire se be den ni asebio ye hwehwe yesu ye frɛ ebeba because o see ohwe from the fourth republic ni nyina enye your friend is saying electricity problems are your man mono sebio hydro nkwa nemom ohwe se anka yen thinking outside the box ni yen hwe se anka ebe focus on sebi solar now you pay less because paying less I didn't ever generating a friend is a natural resource, sunlight. Yes, Ghana said we are bopa into a of the 2,000 megawatts of that solar system. But young focus solely on hydro. No, issue a cosum bonus. You know, in way actually say nipan or generational thinker. So systemic failures ni na will identify and not just me ba I work on this and make sure say Ghana you bet me a fight into my efra.
Better say need 100.9. Amaleba.
Oh yeah.
Yes sir.
Maminchi ati for you. Like I always say, Michelle layman be to say LPG Akpalu boy. Now, or not to a young Pierre, I can't forgive him. But slowly I can't allow him to make certain comments and get away with it.
I don't know how to describe it, a layman to say Akpalu boy.
Yeah, he's a layman because yeah, the Amepa say or no Bibia didi kono or no BP. Okay. Solo a law student or Makola or a part one. I am also a student of law at the faculty level. We are trained to observe the ethics of the profession and to respect a tenant wherever we go. And so no. So taking a legal research writings lesson serious during the faculty days and what we call principles of legal writing. We have 4 principles that guide any credible legal record or legal writing or a piece of a legal opinion. 1, honesty. 2, integrity. 3, fairness. And 4, respect for law. What the hell? Cast aspersions. That will be the president set a commission of inquiry to investigate him. A committee to investigate him. Who are the members of those committee? Can you provide their names to achieve for? In any case, he is a law student who knows that criminal record or crime have no expiry date. You know of Article 57, Clause 6. What does the law say? The Constitution says. If indeed President Mahama had committed a crime warranting investigation and his prosecution, what have you guys done? Oh, see, yen say ni padi. Oh, but then someone kawahano. It shows clearly that or exhibited the character of Mampinia Bedi and Baumia. Before our Obeko Popo Akori communion, not John Modi can order that. Get it right. I don't know Saudi Arabia, Nambum, Vatican. I will come to address those matters properly. But Papa Jim, Mama Koya na minkaza se motel. Last Wednesday, Ena Ohempong Yawo the Cossack state in Upper East region. Zugran Naba Azoka Borago II. Etna Jum launching the 40th anniversary upon his ascension to the royal skin of the people of Cossack. Osha baby a papa no nimfie. Nkopon hira no de na ba bedru. Ohempon bia ni Ghana sase we so a. We hia how a chen sa ohene. Nanso wo gene nanso ai konkoden ay adwumason ay ntotua ene enioma ededa kwem regardless of all the attacks on him. We were expecting say Corona Council, the Kosa Traditional Council. Ebedi sa anambesha sa fawe e wa sunwem. Nanso ankoba ne sa. That afternoon, the Ghana Armed Forces, omo men na omo Boko, attacked the Boko Central Prisons. And out of that attack, Ekoye, is it immigration, police, and the prisons officers on one side, and the men of the Ghana Armed Forces too on the other side. And the uniformed men exchanging fire among themselves. Unfortunately, this despicable and shameful behavior have not received the needed condemnation from the southern part. Whether it's a sabotage or it is a deliberate orchestration of betrayal, we leave it for further indications to point out. But I don't want to believe that the vice president, who is the chairman of the Ghana Armed Forces Council, the Ghana Police Council, and the Ghana Prisons Council, probably have a knowledge about Nyoma Koso Bokono. I don't want to believe that. But I said time will tell. We condemn this barbaric behavior by the officers from across board, the armed forces, the prisons, and the police service. And we call in quickly. Say, empenifua, omoshe sa, enkrofue adumakuo wesu ni nano, enformunansi from CDS, the IGP, Director of Prison Service, and Director of Immigration, enformunansi from. Call your men to order, and restore back to the place. This time, it is officers in uniform who are misbehaving there, putting the lives of the people in that place into an unpredictable danger. This also vindicates the position of some of us. When we demanded, say, our MPs from the Cossack state, 6 of them, should lead a charge to remove the soldiers from Boko. We stand vindicated. And I believe that we will constantly be vindicated on any step of the way. And they are buffalo some say, Omokoya Sanya Mbransam. I don't person to go in any Masiana. I'm the good the people of Kusa State, go anymore. We refuse to allow that barbaric thing to mar our reputation as a people. And we will never countenance it. They should take that language on no uncertain terms. And we owe no apology to anyone. Solo, also Jenna your grandma. In Peninsula ni penny will fear due. We and this we are proud to have a matured, ethical, morally inclined, and a sensible old lady as a grandma and the running mate of the NDC, who is full of knowledge, wisdom, and patriotism, and is prepared to take the mantle of leadership without apportioning blame to anyone. So what in his speech now, full of wisdom. Even Bible kind of some say so nipa wa kwan eso yankopon ni a watamfo mpo ne wotrase e wasundwem na enoma won takrase no na otubom mamene kase wie matie commentaries are every amount for ever across the political divide and beyond. Everyone. In fact, there has been a unanimous judgment. The NDC indeed don't only have the men, but we have the women as well. And Prof. Jane have demonstrated that beyond reasonable doubt. But beyond all reasonable doubt. Me are very proud to be an NDC member. A Brad Jane, a casa ya or then a casa ko no. You could see the Wiemo as a try. A Wiemo sign. Na free Wednesday ne besi sabre you can see say we are no more or show so biom we mo adwo fom sanse onyankopon asoma na chigina for say wo mo be Ghana emfam free ahiahia ye wo mu Alhaji Mahamadu Bawumia wa record from 1992 besi sabre vice president bien ho a wa match Bawumia record ne da yes solo udika. No vice president under the Fourth Republic have been seen to be a notorious liar, a man without reputation, a man without credibility, like Alhaji Mahamadu Bawumia. Onwudinya, a man of Vatican. Dr. Desperado Zakaria Mahamud Bawumia. A man who lies without shame. Or to play in a free gun of Vatican communion. Why we communion who may I feel that Vatican. Why do you talk about the utilization? Oh, electronic folder. Uko hani a yamau. NHIS electronic claims started far back in 2014. Check the record. But as a representative of Alhaji Mahamadu Bawumia, how can Ghanaians expect truth from you? But mind you, now as we speak, Yene Ghana for a party, I don't know. Cedi to dollar, I could do 14 Ghana cedis. Check the record. Obefa cedi to dollar 3.72. The boss, Nana Kufuor, had a problem with that. The man we are calling Adoga guy, and now you're Adoga guy. See, you guys don't even understand the mood the people are in. You don't know what time it is. You better reduce what Adoga guy now bekawaha. My goodness. Baby, me foka a bakra. Let me tell 9 cities and I pay my 14 cities. This is the reality people are talking about. 5 cities more. I bet me Castle. How much do I earn? How much do I earn? And the fuel, I call 15 cities per liter. What my father saying? What my father 3.33 pesos per liter. 1 gallon, now 14 Ghana cedis, and then 1 gallon, equal 80 Ghana cedis. I drop for a year Juma at the filling stations. These are the problems Ghanaians are facing. Papa J Uchika, and I know the number of fuel, amount of fuel you buy every morning and come to work. Winning, a dreadful car, a depleted day in, day out. As a result of Omampenia Bedichile, Kramo Bawumia in fact, crass incompetence to manage the economy and arrest the city. Obekache say what is it not to fiase or the dollar or the dollar let to or china to or the dollar to fiase no the Safuano ama IGP apietu na say tia ne body eka visa or the say scholarship scandal and body ka hobi. I hope say key no ho IGP former be obi in fact key ne say ayira hwehwama ye why near san lock dollar no bi na baby adui Ghana fool. People's capital are dying. This is a man who promised. So they were going to use taxation, how do you call it, tax incentive to run the economy. They will do tax, they will do production and not taxation. Where are we today? To the extent that all the taxes on what they're buying now are killing us. And they were trying to say, oh, they're doing here, me buy taxes no medicine also. Ghanaians are not interested to hear that. I mean, what kind of joke is this? What kind of joke is this? We want people who would take their oath of office seriously. I am very respecting the sensibility of the people. Who will stand with the people in terms of need. Papa J, O ya ja ofie. Na duane ni ho. Na wo hwe wo yire nim ka chen so. Ma to duane gu or the say car station mo ko so mbra fie. Ankwala le koye duane bi ani ho. You are also insisting so what to duane gu. It means that you are irresponsible father. You don't want to accept responsibility. John Dramani Mahama, when he was in office, there was a problem. He admitted that yes, Mr. Speaker, there is a problem of doing so. All successive government didn't solve it. I will not blame anyone. John Dramani Mahama, will solve it. And he did that. Mami Jane, our proud grandma, Ghana from MONTIE, the misogynistic attack on Jenano AGYEMANG, the venerable professor, a quintessential public servant who does not have any blood on her record. If MPP have, bring it out. As education minister, or survey Ghana with all honesty, patriotism, and sincerity, a trustworthy public servant one can vouch for. You have nothing to talk about here. All that you can say, oh, you're old. Oh, and in fear, you're born wrong. In fact, we have old people who think about generations who are coming after them. And the old people who kill the present generation and kill the future generation as well. Our Bobusia, and they trade the next 20-30 years. But one cousin was celebrating 80 years. These are the despicable characters we are talking about. Jen say, at the time of reckoning, I will not, in the advancement of self-serving ambition, yes. Say today, Dinya, one more genius, or she share enmity. Say Obeka said she was just the driver's mate. No, declare to the whole world, I was only a driver's mate. Never. Was it President Mahama? The Ghana for two Obama and near Bedi or my name Biomwa. Ye Jumana so Ghana for near Nkunimuno and what was a body and ye Bejafa. President Mahama said, who didn't so many was the better son to Dinafa as a Ghana for to Obama Minimum. And as a law student, you know what the Constitution provides. I think on Article 60 Clause 4, if I'm right, on Article 60, that the Vice President office, a combined ticket. Yes, the Constitution provides that when the Vice President, Nippon nominating the Vice President is also duly to be elected into office concurrently with the President. Come on, say, or your driver's mate, what can the same way? Now, as a law student, you are championing it. I mean, what kind of, unethical and immoral behavior is that? You can't even speak truth. I don't think that is what politics is about. What's that?
Direct say, I am a driver's mate.
Also, then, why?
I'm like a driver's.
And yet, Papa J, me pacho, and yet like Ibia because that statement also can't like a crap. If you share the issue,
I'm like. But
is that true? But Papa J, is that true? No, Big Busa, is that true?
Oh,
no, but is that true? I am like
I'm like a driver's.
But Papa J, that is not true. That is not true. The
vice said the box stops with him.
The vice president is not like a driver's mate. He is a co-driver. He's a co-driver. About digitization now, say hey, yeah, Ghana card, and yeah, Wafa. You see, the best Baumia could do, your Ghana card and digital space is being managed by two agencies, NCA and NITA. They manage our digital space, and these two agencies, these entities are agencies under a Ministry of Communication. And the Baumia's consistent insistence of his, unmatched track record, so to speak, quote unquote. An agency under Minister of Communication shows clearly say he does not even qualify to be a Minister for Communication. The best he can do was to be a CEO of either NITA or NCA. And like it will be the best seven right. Someone peneku for the best fire no appointed as an NCA boss. Can never one mum. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Say, I am like the driver's mate. Driver why mate? No fancy tia de mame. As he said, this man doesn't know what he's about. Are you surprised? He's not a politician. He was plucked and corruptly groomed and put at where he is. Why? Because the paymasters wanted to use him for the agenda they were planning, and they have succeeded. Waboma Pineku for the man, they were ye, or Pesica Mabushia, one more may say tam, Kochebi, correct, no call while to correct, no boons near Dentum. This is the man we are talking about. And you said Baume is so corrupt. Wow. What about the PDS? The infamous PDS. Over 1 billion lad bill or more PDS for Jamuntu Sikanama government of Ghana based in there. Aira. Who went and checked the committee? As a student of law, you did contract in school. You know the significance of how do you call it? Contractual requirement and agreement.
Okay.
And the terms of that agreement. The terms included that there must be a condition precedent which should be fulfilled before the execution of the contract. And that condition precedent must come with a bank guarantee. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia went and changed it into insurance guarantee, which John Peter Mewu came and described it as a fraudulent insurance guarantee on the buyer. And in law, fraud vitiates all. You know it. What about maybe you cry the secretary no one office? Yeah, or did the letterhead? Echo clear goods, container of goods. Is it 15 containers or so? Or you go here more echo chema the Muslim community. What about that? And matter which is now being under investigation by the police service and the special prosecutor's office. This is the man we are talking about.
Okay.
My goodness.
Give
us a break.
High and it's 100.9. I'm Malaba belonging to the NDC and also what's in the camera. Mom 2 minutes in my quality for home. And to when your happy birthday from called to Akosa from Poma of Tantra Hills, Yellow House. When from your husband, Wafaya, children, Akos and Kwabena, and all your family members together with your loved ones and friends. One more mama happy birthday. So Akosia from Poma of Tantra Hills, Yellow House. We are wishing you a happy birthday and anope. Na me kwa hanzo me baby did birthday. Me baby did birthday. So say a happy birthday to Adum Baden Boateng of King Jesus School, Kofodia. Adum Baden Boateng, you are also celebrating your birthday today. Uko School, King Jesus School. Happy birthday to you from the entire family to you, mom and dad and everybody together. With a year, auntie Equia Ata of Nkoko, so we show happy birthday. Mema 2 minutes. Solo. I'm going to for
Jerry. Me da wasi baby Jerry. Me de say it for 8 years and almost strike the differences. No one who baby atro enu no kware ede. Eda. Yet ya say me nwa be maka chem say ne wafaka. Na the quantum of increment no almost half. Was in 9 cities to 14 cities. Edu no so anya se sema on target. Be edu no so amesre na on kire baby kon fa aka ni fi ye. Etie for commuters afaka e wo ho anope. No mo hwe se 5 cities ene e dey ato 9 cities ne so. Amana be effort mini baby ote. Ba se odi oka e wo se o me fa ni fi ha. Ena me di be si ha. Na ye 9 ya je ni se mi kire atoro asebe ye dey training o exhibit wa ha. When timi an kire pe na chese otro na dey o kire so a etiefo na etie o mo committee fa kwa sa kwan so no ebe hu ne toro a wedi na no pe dey to so mienu o se atro e ba na atro a ti ya say can say very about mood ba o mi ase I am a driver's mate enso book ni nie ufa page 30 of Ghana's next chapter year Dr. Bamud ba o mi 7 February ni delivery okoye wo UPSA no my page 30 no year does a 3 does year my vision o see as vice president, I am like one guy. I am a driver, and I saw you trying to correct him. I was surprised. Oh yeah, because online. I will check it, but you were able to tell the truth. This is Sebio, an exhibition of the truth. Expose lies. Then to tell you where they are deriving this, their lying attitude from. Yet Kromwa last year, 2023. Now Sebio, I shall want who's and Zamaba. Yeah, Kano. GIS records at the whole. Now, Sierra, Mampeni that is SLC John Dramani Mahama Bekachres, or no Nemresono, Sabi, or repatriate 5,000 Chinese nationals. 5,000 Chinese nationals. Where your records are Ubeko, my graphic online, or daily guide, or online, or Chelsea 5,000 repatriate. Now, so you call Ghana Immigration Service. Records, official records, almost see, repatriate 2,463. 2,000, and no need the number, just and do half. And on the Ghana GIS for the Ghana Immigration Service, almost see a foreign nationals. So 2,500 foreign nationals. Now, so yeah, Papa John Dramani Mahama say, on only the 5,000 Chinese nationals during that period. No, now it means he say Ghana Immigration Service 2,500 now you're rounding up. Eduno. It includes also foreigners, so it includes Chinese nationals. Totality no and 25 no. But not yet, Papa. Or not there. The records. Actually, it's announced or not there. Sebio, China for 5,000. Sana other nationals. Now the figure. This shows you who is lying. This shows you a gangantua liar. Yeah, then a demo was here. Cause or trufua. Onunye. What me I say? But and only yanka because Sebio entity and so penny didn't track. Penny and Kajan a penny wedding draw. Scientists and farmer yang. If you be any yaman you quiet dom MPP. No. Enti ne ba send ye etie no waka ne saa send ye utia na oche say na no pokwa adwuma say say do you know the records on the hair the feeding grants and say go to my graphic online 31st December 2016 one Samuel Dodu around 1:46 in the afternoon. See SHS in all the SHS in the northern Ghana and yet says the northern regional the northern part of Ghana all the SHS now no they are crying for feeding grant. They cry for feeding grant. And now, shall I see government assisted second cycle institutions in northern region, upper east, upper by then in Yenchicheche. And yes, when Yenchicheche, the new regions in the northern region, upper east and upper west, also they may not reopen for the second term of the 2016-2017 academic year. This is to show you, Sebi, by then as a minister, you're the ministry paramount. Now, I'm for so I'm for to me bre was here. We see the on mine family man wait me and then I can show you another document. Then I'm up on a you know. Sanko, you're competent or you're qualified or you're be a boy, Juma Papa. Oh, JDM as a president, episode you know, as a minister. No, I'm a vice president, and because no competition. I'm as a retailer. No,
it's just a desperate attempt to justify a non-existent problem. But let me tell you something, Papa J. I will be a hypocrite. And in fact, Prof herself will be a hypocrite to come and tell Ghana for say, as an educational minister, I solved all the problems of Ghana in the education sector. No. There were challenges, yes. And like every minister, she did her best and her record is unmatched. Take it or leave it. If you want us to go into record, we will do it. In the Sanga Kemuno is completely out of place. Papa J, I have given you the constitutional basis. I don't have my constitution here, but I'm saying that probably it will be Article 60 clause 4 or to 6 within that column. You will see it. The vice president take it, and yet like Elijah Muhammadu Bawumia is not a lawyer. He has never been to a law school before. Therefore, you know, as a law student who is in Makola, correct your boss. You are not like a driver's mate. You are a co-driver. That is the point, because he chairs cabinet meetings when the president is not there. And until the president here, and now we need her, and now be to me to
na spare driver and so
quickly. Maza, I am saying that he's a co-driver. And yes, spare driver. Spare driver the Otifie. No, Papa J. No, Papa J wouldn't be. Let me tell you something. They can have, okay, this program can have a co-host, right?
Yeah.
But so it can have a spare host. But the co-host, or do that here. So Papa J can say, me yemu ha me pe. When you so they could not so pe also co-host to take it over. That is the duty of the president and the vice. They sit together. They sit on the high table of cabinet. The president supervises cabinet meetings, but the vice stands behind him. Moment the president the vice president takes over. And yet like some that like is a grammatical gymnastic. Now only moment for when you cry. Ya the team say mun intro na mu ni atem ba wa betena ha e de obi mfie e di natem Papa J, these are not the issues Ghanaians like to hear. Abani ye kwa koto.
O di atam say.
O say. Oh, so Jane, Prof Jane, a grandma.
Na grandma ya.
Wanyini. Oh yeah, wanyini. Because okay.
Wanyini. Hypocritical.
Papa J, who is that hypocritical? I beg to differ.
Yes, my hypocritical.
Bia kan tekuma. No, bia kan na said ni ba wunu tekuma na sentonko. We mo munye. We mo munye.
Bua ka omo simu.
We mo munye.
Omo na omo si. Papa J. Ba be de na di omo so. So the double standard.
Of Ghanaian indigenous banks, 21 of them. 400 microfinance company. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, the record no. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia are supervising the worst depreciation of our currency than any vice president as the chairman of the economic management team. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia are supervising the ballooning of our public debt from 120 billion in 2017 all the way to almost 700 billion now as we speak. Ofra Bemunu, no economy. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia are supervising hyperinflation. Inflation koya kodu 54%. ABC da e Ghana bako zemu. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia record no. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia is a failed president who can never come close.
Okay.
Kuba and Pano be Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia say ombedi mrenti hene. Let alone the president of Ghana.
Okay. All right, how you need 100.9 Franny and Quay 0503721744 0503721744. O me better I said the omo kasa 1 minute nso obi akasa 20 minutes. Okay, 0302243540 0302257902. Me want you.
Good morning, Honorable.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Uncle.
Pacho, Unia Bright near Mikasa Free Abusoka. And I don't pay Yami and Shra Vibre, Mamincha, Missina Comre, Honorable Amariba, Yami and Shra ne Papa, and in Sempa or Kachra Ghana for. Namini says some more kind to know Ghana for Betu Obama, Papa, former president, John Dramani Mama, Manasa Bayo Mampini, my Wimu. Because intimate now, my vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and Kikim, Fasi Anumami, me a mate near dear. Now what's a beji Ghana for Akunya we say, or Peso your Mampini. A brow bar bemuno went to me and Yefi, and farm ball my Yamamai. 350 schools are almost on Ghana for no. Away when the fundamentals are real, the exchange rate will expose you. And in a young no kanye. And you know also $1, a day am my IGP, a dena dollar and a free prison. See, they make a Ghana for Naze. Baby, okay. A map in that John Dramani Mama, 24-hour economy now, they ban. A bois abusu economy, no. I'm a economy now, Jumamo Bianye Juma. 7 December, Biantuna.
Okay, better say. My main finance caller on the line, Beba Chom, Hello. Yes, yo.
Wow, this year, Rubonio Cantamanto. Yami boss and I think Papa. Mark, but I'm a champion for more studio. When you every new Fatima Bubaka, information minister. Mammy, baby, will be a Papa, Baba, what dear Papa, Robert Lamte, whom come Medina, on one echo, all my Baumia, where put a grab Baumia neighbor, and yet the Denya Casa. The Papa Mariba, he has 3 cantaman to have and drunk one. I hear about me, or the question. I almost at the Baumia, I almost jump up on down, no. And yeah, Baumia will be our Muslim, and then the end, I hank up Bamuaha. I almost Mafutia said that Magoyin, Nana Jane, Pokrajama, Udamo Africa. On 2021, Muyan from Tim and Oria, they are money general. Money general, 20.
Okay. Madam say, Mammy for next one. Remember to my chair.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. I'm not doing good.
Unia be mako kuba kune mikasa feel like be. Mechia obedwafo ne atie for mutie ni sefa man of pay mageri da be na ECG na na kufu anu ba umia omre time table be maye because say nya time table a minim say na no pay be do me like you tutu e bia na ye anopay amote simple na fon so woni na ho so wo da kete mu a fon na ko enti ye be sere wo mu we egu aban na mu aban mu dada edie be na omo be ya be ma ebe ye sonko anu nti omo ntimi fa time table ni mreye ade na omo di bonita because amanfo ye adwuma o sisi anopay amodumu ni ofo bebre ntimi nya adwuma mageli mestre share ye area na ye no eje kodo global Sun City mageli Robert every 3 days via Robert ayewa because especially eda e be dum like baby a me ye adwuma mageli could you believe say ye yakora ba ko a omo da adwuma mu ho omo be attack wo mo no ono no hange do na chi omo bonu chi e wo between the sisi na ya
okay
nyame na ye na adwuma onya ni triti e be tra ban no set time table na be ba wo ho a wonu de obeya e be boa because akonfon so do mo ho
me say ya da obibia say mo amofre do obibia say time aso ye ka say do la Michael ready or the entertainment due chene ba beto ayi so the say da be makodo da me ado na me de ama abena free ma bankro na na ya safo omo ye in charge of the social media handles me din the McJerry say AGYEMANG me sorry ko na me sorry ko e de na me chia eye the Aisha Bakery MF's Estates ewo Lashibi oye cake ye pastries kama pa MF's Estate the Aisha Bakery be ma wache na holali mama dogbe oso me ma wache papa pa holali mama dogbe oso me chia eye okokuroko one your brother okokuroko in fact moso me chia pa one mo deliver with eye water dispensers one mo see any ade so special good morning to you. Me do be answer. You better share next week. Sorry, Ola Michael is taking over.